Welcome in, everybody. We should be live. Welcome in. Good morning, chat. Good morning. We're live from Joplin. Headed up towards Webb City. Got a nice little snow band starting to set up a little bit north of Joplin into Webb City. We're going to cover that. Likely going to be the Joplin area all day. Winter storm warning in effect, everybody. We are ready to roll. Should be a marathon stream. At least 12 hours. The snow is expected to last really until all the way tonight, maybe towards the 10, 11, even midnight time frame. So that's why we're going to be live so long. Going to be a very, very long live stream. As soon as I'm on a normal road, I'll say hello to all you guys in chat, but this road is actually kind of rural, and as you can see, it's already snow covered, so it's kind of slick and sketch. The location says I'm in Arkansas for some reason. I don't know what his problem is. I'm definitely not in Arkansas, so I don't know why it thinks I'm in Arkansas, but I'll get that figured out, and once I'm able to stop. I know it says Arkansas. Clearly, we are not in Arkansas. Otherwise, we wouldn't be seeing the snow we're seeing right now. Maybe Northwest Arkansas gets in on the bigger snow, actually, but I don't think Marion's even in Northwest Arkansas. So again, I don't know why it says we're in Northwest, or I don't know why it says we're in Arkansas, but we'll figure it out here in a minute. But as we head north here, the snow should get a little bit heavier. Like I said, we're going to play the Webb City area to start the day today. Deanna, thank you so much for the super chat. We're going to play Webb City, Carl Junction area today. The snow band should continue to get heavy. And then we might even drop down south all the way into northwestern Arkansas at some point today, down towards Neosho, Anderson. So we could be all over the place today, depending on where the heaviest snow band sets up. The good news is we'll have a couple hours to figure it out, because at about noon to 6 p.m. is when the heaviest snowfall rates are expected to really get going. So we have quite some time still to really figure out when the heaviest snowfall rates are going to happen and where. So that's the good news here. But like I said, I'm going to go up to this main road up here in Carl Junction, and then that's where we're going to figure out if the snow's heavier up here, what that band is. Based on radar, the snow should be heavier up here. The temperature right now, guys, is 14 degrees, so very, very cold. It's going to be a very light and fluffy snow today. And it should mean everyone can get around easier, but something tells me we're still going to have a long day of driving around and helping people out. If you guys don't know, Ben is from the area. He'll be live today, and so we'll probably be coordinating with Ben here and there on helping get people unstuck and all sorts of different things. So we'll be coordinating with Ben. Along with that, I do have all the microphones in place today, so if we are getting out to help people, you guys will be able to hear all of that as it's happening. So that's good news there. Peak snowfall rates this afternoon are probably going to reach 1 to 2 inches an hour. So we're also going to be talking about big time snowfall rates. Looks like there already are some bigger rates starting in northern Oklahoma. Those are going to work their way over towards this area. I'll do a little bit more of a breakdown once I get stopped. But we're coming into, I think, Webb City. Yeah, Webb City is what we're coming into here. Heavier snow bands setting up right over this area, Webb City to Carl Junction. This is the route we're probably going to work over the next couple hours, depending on what exactly happens. If there's heavier band that sets up south, obviously we'll pivot towards that. But again, it should be a long day of live winter weather coverage. Snowfall rates are just going to slowly increase throughout the morning, and then like we said, we should get 1 to 2 inch per hour rates a little bit later in the afternoon. Joplin, a big time population center, so we're going to be talking about lots of impacts. Big time population center, lots of impacts, lots of people going to be out and about on the roads more than likely, even though they shouldn't be. That's just how it works when you get a snowstorm in a bigger area like this. I don't know if this is 2-lane or what, but it's not slick yet. I did get a new windshield wiper, chat, so you guys won't be dealing with that terrible looking windshield wiper to start the day. I did put a new windshield wiper on since our windshield wiper broke on the way down to chase our last severe weather setup that we did. What was that, 3 days ago? The absolute bust. I try not to think about it or remember it. It was such a terrible setup to chase, but looks like we might have to go up towards Carl Junction. Looks like that heavier band is moving into Carl Junction, actually, so might Might do a quick U-turn on this roundabout and head up towards Carl Junction, actually. Already got 500 of you guys riding along in the chat. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. I got a ton of anti-freeze Rain-X today as well, so our windshield should be in pristine condition. Should have no windshield problems like we usually do with the new windshield wiper, along with the Rain-X anti-freeze solution. So we'll see if that works. That somebody's drifting a little bit. I'm gonna do a quick swing around this roundabout. Go back the other way towards Carl Junction, where that slightly heavier snow band is working its way in. Something tells me we'll probably end up in the Joplin area. Maybe just like downtown Joplin for most of this event, but for now we're gonna start up north. Like I said, once I get into the heavier snow, I'll stop somewhere for a little bit and kind of break down what's happening. But should be a marathon stream, everybody. I'm not sure what the views are going to be like or the numbers in the chat, but it is later in the season. The snow algorithm has seemed to die down a little bit, which is typical in February. I mean, even I'm sick of snow chases, so I understand if a lot of people are sick of watching them. We're all ready for tornadoes around here, but this snowstorm should be pretty fun since it's down here in southeast Missouri. And I mean, it's not every day that you see snowfall totals over a foot in southwest all the way to southeast Missouri into northern Oklahoma. So kind of a rare event here. This is a turn only lane. Whoops. Kind of a rare event for down here, so we're gonna make the most of it. We're gonna make the most of it. If you guys are just tuning in, would love it if you guys could smash that like button for me. Would really appreciate it. Yeah, you can see the snowfall rate's already getting a little bit heavier here actually as we go north. I think that's gonna be the case. Should get some big fluffy flakes coming in. And like I said, we might need to go all the way down 49 towards Bella Vista, maybe northwest Arkansas. We'll figure that out as we go through the day here. But I mean, overall, the snowfall rate should continue to increase. The wind is actually going to be a factor. There's no blizzard warning, but the snow is so light and fluffy. All it's going to take is 15 to 25 mile an hour wind gusts to cause problems. That's all it's going to take. So why are you being weird? Okay, good. Why are you being weird? Just let me connect. Already got 300 likes on the stream. Appreciate it, guys. What are people doing? Why are they going on my computer? Oh, of course. Oh yeah, I'm trying to fix the graphics. I'm not in Marion, Arkansas, computer. Please fix this. Not in Marion, Arkansas. There we go. There we go, chat. Bang. Nice and fixed. All right, guys. The location is updated. We're in Carl Junction. A little bit more rural here. We got more wind and slightly bigger flakes coming down now. Like I said, guys, if you're just tuning in, good morning. Gonna be a long stream, everybody. Gonna be a long, long stream. Everything's closed around here, I'm pretty sure. Probably, I mean, obviously there'll be some gas stations open, but as far as fast food and grocery stores and government buildings, everything, schools, everything's shut down around here. At least that I know of. But welcome in, everybody. Good morning, Tracy, Caroline, Peapod, Biddy, Chappie, Bernie, Celtic Moon. Good to see you in here. Christy, Gary, Cosmos, Jethro, George, AZ. Welcome in. Waffle House. I'm not sure. Waffle House might be open. Good morning, everybody, and welcome in. Morning, Spirited Morning Rebel, Ireland. Good morning. Morning, Margot. Going into Carl Junction here. There's a lot of hills around here, so that could mean problems a little bit later today. Morning, Donna, Whiskey, Jeffrey, Katie, Vivi, Stormwatcher, Andrew, George, Skeeter, Tim. Morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in this morning. Pleasure to have you guys riding along. Pleasure to have you guys along for the ride. Okay, we got the Discount Express open, it looks like. Again, snowfall rates may start off a little bit lighter, but should increase throughout the day. Looks like the heavier snow band might be setting up a little bit south towards Anderson. So we may have to reposition here south of Sleet. Jessica, thanks for being a member for 4 months. Again, we're at Carl Junction. It might take us a little bit to find the heaviest snow band, guys. It is what it is. But you can see the road already a little bit snow covered, and they only have about a ½ inch here, I'd say. Morning, Brian. But by the end of the day, guys, Joplin area down south towards, all the way towards maybe Fayetteville, could be looking at a foot plus. So, morning, Seismic Mike. Thank you for the 20. Seismic Mike, I'm have your fan mail actually, and I want to open fan mail while he's in the chat. So let me find Mike's fan mail and we'll open it at this Casey's up here. Thank you, Chicken Unicorn, for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate that very much. It is a long way to drive for a late season winter storm, but it helped that my buddy Ben lives in town, so I didn't have to pay for a hotel. That helped. Made it a little bit easier. I wonder if the Casey's is open. Oh yeah, Casey's is open. Might have to go in there and get some breakfast. I have to go in there and get some breakfast. Okay. Let me find where I put Mike's fan mail. Hopefully it's close. There we go. All right, guys. My mom did not tape over the address, so I can't show you guys the box, but thank you, Seismic Mike, for sending in the fan mail. Sorry it took me so long to get to it. Fan mail's been an absolute mess over the last couple months, and people sending stuff in and not coming, people sending stuff in and me never getting to open it, and people sending stuff in that's too big for me to actually open on stream. So fan mail's been an absolute mess. Shout out to Ben's mom for the beanie. I forgot my hat. I wasn't anticipating chasing winter weather, so I forgot my hat. So shout out to Ben, and I think this is his mom's hat. So, all right, we got fan mail coming in from Seismic Mike, everybody. Fan mail coming in from Seismic Mike. We have, this is a wax frog. I think this is a wax frog. Or is it glass? I think it's a glass frog. It's a frog. It is a frog. Good thing it's not food. Yes, good thing it's not food. I mean, I could probably eat this, but it probably wouldn't go well for me. Okay, we got a frog. Thank you, Mike. Then we got, again, we got a beautiful card. Let's open this bad boy up. Opal carving. Okay, Mike. Actually, that's an opal carving. Okay, it was almost felt soft when I opened it, but obviously now I realize it's very much not so. We got an opal carving frog. That is sick. We got the card. Okay, just a little note. Hey Connor, I greatly enjoy your YouTube channel and hope you like these small tokens of appreciation. Keep them in the chase vehicle as a reminder to always look out for the little critters you encounter along the way. You've always done a great job at that. Who can forget the frog intercepts during Hurricane Helene? Best wishes and happy chasing, Seismic Mike. Thank you, Mike. We love to rescue frogs and turtles and any other small beings that we see when we're chasing. And of course, yes, we have the turtle. Let's go. Look at this, chat. Look at this. What rock is this made out of, Mike? This one's, whoa, this one's cool. This one's cool. Or what mineral or rock or, yeah, we got the opal frog and the jade turtle. That is sick. These will definitely be staying in the chase field. I'm going to put them right up here by my Kestrel. And that is awesome. I appreciate that, guys. Those are the type of fan mails that I love. The personal, just really cool when you guys send stuff in like that. So thank you so much for the turtle and the frog seismic mic. That's freaking awesome. I also have a couple old letters here, guys. Again, I'm sorry. This is from Austin David Lilly. This letter's from Austin David Lilly. It's empty? Maybe I already opened this one? Maybe I opened that one and don't remember, or it was never put back in the envelope. I'm not sure. This one is from Erie Warrior, and this one was all the way back by my birthday, so I especially feel bad that I never got to this one. This is from Erie Warrior. Thank you, Erie Warrior. Erie Warrior with the Texas Roadhouse and the Visa gift cards. Thank you so much, Erie Warrior, again. I don't know if you're in here, and I'm sorry it took me so freaking long to get to this. Mom, remember, remind me to actually write a letter back to Erie Warrior, because that was ridiculous that it took me so long to get around to this. So here's Erie Warrior. This was, like I said, I got this in like November, I think. It was for my birthday. Happy 21st. It only comes around once, to enjoy it in the fullest. You do a great chase, and we appreciate it. We may joke around a little bit, but as always with your safety in mind, even getting stuck and the ticket. Look how many came to your aid. You have a lot of respect. You have a lot of respect shown to you. Take care, from Erie Warrior. Thank you, Erie Warrior, for the kind letter and the gift cards. Again, I'm sorry it took me so long to get to this. Hopefully you're able to watch this, but if not, I'm definitely gonna have to write back to him, because that took way too long to get to. And then I have fan mail from Michael Austin at my house, but it's literally so big I couldn't fit in my car, so I'm gonna have to open it during like a member only live stream at my house. All right, guys, so there's fan mail for the day. Again, appreciate everyone who sends in fan mail. I gotta do a better job of opening that earlier. We're gonna have to go a little south, aren't we? Yeah, probably gonna have to go a little bit south. Right now, it's just kind of weak snow bands, moderate snow bands throughout the whole area. If you guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. Again, appreciate you for tuning in. I just rolled out of bed and started streaming, so apologize if I look a little rough, but yeah, I'm gonna go south, I think. Joe, welcome to the Bears Case. Thanks for becoming a member, brother. Yeah, I might go down towards Neosho, down towards Anderson. I'm thinking that's what we're gonna do, actually. So let me get that route in. We just gotta find where that heaviest snow band's gonna set up and lock in. That's what we're gonna do. Almost up to 1,000 people in here again. Good morning, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Is there anywhere I can get breakfast? I don't really want Casey's. I wonder if Smoothie King's open today. I think Smoothie King's open today? Probably not. Probably not. Smoothie King's probably not open. Anyway. Let's head down towards Neosho. Can figure out food later. I'll live. Alright. Snow is actually ramped up a little bit while we were sitting there. Got some bigger fluffy flakes coming down. Good news is I got a full tank of gas. No problems there. What brand is my refrigerator? EcoFlow. EcoFlow or EcoFlow is the brand. Look at the wind. Blowing snow, definitely going to be a problem a little bit later on today when more snow starts accumulating. Again, we're going to go through Webb City towards 40, 44 or into Webb City, and then we're going to take 49 down south towards Neosho. And again, obviously, if we encounter anybody who needs assistance on the way, we'll stop and help them out. But the snowfall rate's definitely starting to ramp up a little bit. definitely some bigger flakes mixing in with this as well. If you guys are just tuning in, peak snowfall rates are expected from about noon to 6 p.m. And so we just got to find where that heaviest snow band is going to set up, and then we got to set up shop in that area. And I'm hoping it's across Joplin, but it might set up a little bit further south than that. See, the roads are so cold, guys. The temperature here is 13 degrees, so the roads are so cold, any snowfall is gonna stick. Like almost any snowfall that comes down is gonna stick. And so that's also what's gonna lead to some problems on the road. There's about probably a ½ inch of snow here, and look how much it's already sticking on the road. Visibility, I mean, visibility is already down to probably about a ½ mile. But yeah, guys, I'm hoping, thank you, Joe, for the gifted membership. I'm hoping today is going to be our last snow chase. I really am. I want to get to tornadoes, and I want to get to setups that are actually good, not like Saturday's setup. Saturday's setup was just not a good setup, but I mean, you got to chase them all. But I mean, that's what I'm hoping to get to here as we head into really the middle of March. Severe weather needs to wait until after the first week of March. Then after the first week of March, then it can just go crazy. But I actually need severe weather to not be crazy the first week of March, so I can go on my vacation to Florida. Then it can go crazy. Donna, welcome to the Bears Cage. Tier 2, thank you for becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate it, Donna. Welcome to the Bears Cage, everybody. I have a couple new members in here over the past 20 minutes. Welcome in, guys. Again, for the members, member streams, I know over the past couple months there haven't been much member content. That's because there's just not a ton of content to make during the winter for members. Before every severe weather chase, we have a member live stream, and so once we get into April and May, realistically, you're probably going to have 15 member live streams a month, just because we're probably going to have 15 to 20 chases a month. So the member content really peaks during the springtime, because you get dozens of member-only streams. So where am I headed to today? Anywhere from Joplin down south into northwestern Arkansas is where I'm covering. Snowfall rate's starting to pick up here, actually. Got a lot of blowing snow, too. I mean, you can tell how fluffy the snow is. The car in front of me is just kicking it up, and it's blowing around like crazy. But yeah, we got some bigger flakes coming down, too. What's unique about this snowstorm, I mean, all the snowstorms we chased this year, I really felt like it was like a heavy, wet type of snow, and this is not the case with this snowstorm. Temperature is 14 degrees, chat. So that the snow liquid ratio is going to be very high, 15 to 1, maybe even 20 to 1, and higher towards the end of the event tonight, when those temperatures are going to drop into the single digits. So you're going to get really crazy snowfall ratios, and that can help snowfall events even overperform expectations when you get the snowfall ratios like we have today, because it just allows the snow to accumulate so much easier. There's less compaction. You got the fluffy flakes that just sit on top of each other very nicely without compacting. So I wouldn't be shocked to see peak snowfall total somewhere around 15 to 18 inches somewhere across southwestern Missouri. Wouldn't be surprised to see that at all. I would say that's probably expected. Yeah, not good snowman building snow. If you're hoping to build a snowman, you're going to be out of luck, because this snow is not going to compact together. It's going to be like flour. It's going to be like powder. It's just, you're going to throw it up in the air. It's just going to go everywhere. you guys are just tuning in, good morning, everybody. Got 1,000 of you guys tuning in today so far. We are headed a little bit south of Joplin. Right now we're north of Joplin. We're going to take 49 south of Joplin. Looks like the heavier snow bands are actually sitting up just a little bit south of Joplin at the moment. But overall, we'll probably end up bouncing back and forth across the whole area. Not really confined to any one place. If you guys are just tuning in, again, I would appreciate if you guys to smash that like button for me. Helps me out a lot and is free for you guys to do. I will say there is a small chance if I'm home in time we could have a lake effect stream on Thursday. I won't rule that out as well. Maybe a lake effect stream off Lake Michigan. That would be the only other thing I see us streaming. Gotta see where the Frontogenesis band sets up, and that's where we set up. It's that simple. It's that simple, chat. Coming into Webb City. What kind of band are we in right now? Yeah, we're just kind of in a little northern zone of Frontogenesis. So I'm hoping this can set up right over Joplin. That would be ideal. That would be the ideal scenario here, if I could have it my way. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're going to be live all day with this. I also thought originally that we may head over towards, I thought we might chase this actually in Virginia, believe it or not. I thought we might want to go out to Virginia Beach, but that has downtrended over the last really several days, so we ended up not going to Virginia Beach. At one point it was looking like over there was going to get over a foot and right on the water. I'm sure it would have been a blizzard conditions, but that ended up not looking like it was going to verify, and now really they're only forecasted to get, I think, 6 to 8 inches, so we ended up not doing that. A lot of people out and about. Luckily the snow hasn't really started to accumulate that significantly yet, but a lot of people are out and about. Interestingly enough. Come on, you can turn green. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Let's see, where's my route here? I think this just turns into 49, I think. Yeah, this just turns into 49 and then we go south. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, Virginia Beach, your neck of the woods. Yeah, I was really excited to go over there. I've never been really anywhere directly on the East Coast like that. So I was excited to go over there, but it just didn't work out. Just didn't work out. It is what it is. Again, you guys are just tuning in this morning. Welcome in, everybody. Great to have you riding along with us as we start our all-day live coverage here. gonna hop on the highway here and go a little bit south. Like I said, we could end up turning around and going back north, but I'm just looking for the heavy band wherever it's gonna set up. We'll see if the snowfall rates are any heavier a little bit further south or not. Might go into Joplin for a minute too. I want to see if the Smoothie King's gonna be open or not, so I can get a breakfast smoothie. Oh shoot. Okay, no, I'm good. Still good. Got 1,100 of you guys in here just tuning in this morning. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. You guys can smash that like button for me, would appreciate it. Again, the snow algorithm's pretty dead, so we're gonna need everybody to smash that like button if we're gonna get some bigger numbers. Yeah, folks down here are not getting used to heavy snow, exactly. And like I said, I'm hoping we can find some people to help out today. Hopefully nobody's on the road, but hopefully we are able to help them out if anyone is getting stuck. Yeah, a lot of blowing snow, gonna be a big issue, guys. We're gonna go into Joplin as well. Looks like generally the whole area is gonna be under moderate snow here shortly. Leslie, thank you so much for the super chat. Yes, thank you for the smoothie fund. Hopefully we can get a good smoothie. Yeah, whole area is lighting up with snow now. What I want to see is just more like one dominant band set up. That's what I'm looking for. Conditions not bad on the highway yet. Conditions are not bad on the highway yet. Not enough snow. Not quite enough snow yet. I just want to find the area that gets hit the hardest, chat. And whether that's Joplin or further south, we're going to find that area. Because somebody is going to end up getting probably 14, 15 inches. Which is big time for this, I mean, really just big time in general. Upstate New York, you have a lot of snow. Yeah, there's no population in upstate New York, so it's hard to go chase up there because there's never anybody to help usually. Come on, cruise control. Alright, I guess just that cruise control's broken today, I guess. Sometimes it does that. Anyway. Yeah, the problem with the snow up in upstate New York is just nobody lives out there, so you don't really get don't really get good streams. it's low impact. It's a low impact event out there usually. We're gonna go into Joplin here. I mean, you look at the blowing snow already across the highway. Like I said, they don't have more than an inch here, and you already got blowing snow. So that tells you how dangerous things could get later today once those snowfall totals really start to kick up. Yeah, I do wonder that maybe down near Rogers could end up being the jackpot number. I'm not sure. TMO, thank you for the super chat. Right now, the front of Genesis bands look very transient. Nothing really solid yet. Michael, welcome to the Bears Cage. Thanks for becoming a member. We'll hop on 44 here and see what that looks like. Let's see what 44 is looking like. 44 will probably be in better shape since the wind is blowing with the highway rather than perpendicular to it. Nope, still got some blowing snow. Whiteout and Independence. Yeah, that's the stuff that's headed this way. You guys are just starting off a little bit earlier. Yeah, this road ain't doing bad. Still in good shape, as I'd hope it would be, considering the snow really isn't that bad yet. Got some heavier bands closing in on the Joplin area, it looks like. Again, I really expect the action to ramp up a little bit closer to the afternoon. Depending on the year already? What do you mean? I mean, snow chasing wise, it's been a great year. Yep, it's gonna be a long stream. Got 470 guys in here. We'll be live all day, guys. We'll be live until I started the stream at 9 a.m. and so we'll probably be live until around 9 p.m. Especially because, I mean, if I'm just in the area, like I said, I got a place to stay, so there's no reason for me to go anywhere and end the stream earlier. Just gonna grind it out. Just gotta grind it out. Might have to roll with McDonald's for breakfast. I don't know. Like, I'd rather get a healthier smoothie from Smoothie King, but McDonald's might be the only thing that's open. Right on red after stop. Okay, we're good. Okay, coming into Joplin here, guys. Got the Chick-fil-A, Sonic, the Drury Inn. The Waffle House is open, chat. The Waffle House is open. The Waffle House is open, I repeat. McDonald's is open. Starbucks is open. Dang, everything's open. Alright, maybe they didn't shut down the town. Even Starbucks is open. Yeah, everything's open here, chat. Barrage, everything will be open but the place that I want. Yeah, no, Ben will be streaming separately. We didn't have time to set up a joint stream or anything. I don't think Freddy's is open. Freddy's Steakburger looks closed. Burketown Brewery is definitely closed. Again, if you guys are just tuning in, we're live from Joplin this morning. Slowly but surely, snowfall rate's starting to increase. Just taking a minute. Oh, looks like they got the plows out and about already, so that's good. We got the beautiful Brahms. Brahms looks like it's open. Brahms is open. The vape shop's open. Arby's might be open, but nobody goes to Arby's anyway, so it's hard to tell. Golden Corral's open. Like I said, okay, so this Smoothie King's supposed to open in 5 minutes. Oh yeah, it's gonna be open. Bang! So people inside, let's go. Let's go. I get a good breakfast smoothie, protein smoothie. It's a beautiful day. This plow is playing 2 lanes here. This plow is doing 2 separate lanes here. I'm not sure what's going on. Got 1,500 you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just tuning in, thank you for tuning in and choosing to watch us today live from the Joplin area as we cover. I don't know what the winter storm name is. I don't know what the Weather Channel's name yet, but I don't really listen to them anyway. But we're covering this winter storm impacting parts of the South. I guess you could. What would you call Joplin? The Plains? I mean, it's not the Midwest, I don't think. It's not the South. I don't know what region you would put Joplin in. I don't know, but across southwestern Missouri, snowfall totals likely in excess of a foot. So, big time snowfall totals with this. Cactus with the 50 gifted memberships. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Cactus. Absolute legend with the 50 gifted. My goodness, get some W's rolling for Cactus. W's in the chat, get them flowing. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. Thank you so much, Cactus. I don't understand what this plow is doing and why he's riding the center line, but then again, what do I know? We're gonna keep chilling behind him. Maybe there's another plow behind me. I don't know. Just gonna come and get this stuff. My goodness, the memberships are still flowing. Freaking Cactus, absolute legend. I welcome in all new members. Welcome in, guys. Again, we're driving through Joplin right now. The winter wonderland is beginning. Again, there's not even that much snow. It's just blowing around. This plow's blowing it around everywhere. Decent wind. And very, very fluffy snow. Do a U-turn up here. Nobody's coming the other way. I can just do a little quick U-turn near the glass shop. Okay, going back the other way. You're in Carthage? Bring it. Yeah, I'll probably end up down near Carthage at some point today. Seems inevitable. All right, if you're in Joplin, you got a heavier snow band starting to work its way towards Joplin, it looks like. Also got heavier snow moving down towards Anderson and Neosho. Who knows? Maybe we'll end up down there. Looks like Carl Junction's getting that heavier snow band as well. So right now we just got intermittent frontogenesis. Right now what's keeping the snowfall rates lower is we don't have one single band of frontogenesis driven snow falling. It's really transient. Got 1,700 you guys in here. We're about to take a trip to Smoothie King, everybody, so I can get a quick little breakfast. Drop your orders in the chat, everybody. What do you guys want from Smoothie King? Leslie. Midwest? Okay, Leslie. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for the 20 bomb, Leslie. King should be up here. Strawberry banana. After Smoothie King, I might head a little bit further south. We'll see. The thing is, I really like staying in the Joplin area. Just because it says that, I mean, look at all the people that are out and about. People are, once it really starts snowing heavily, people are going to start getting stuck. It's inevitable. People are going to start getting stuck. There's my Smoothie King. Let's get it. Got the mac and cheese shop right next to it. That looks closed. Smoothie King opened 1 minute ago. First customer of the day is me. Where's my wallet? Here we go.
Smoothie King, order when you're ready.
Let's see. Give me a half second, please. Can I get the 20-ounce Gladiator chocolate? And then, can I add dates and bananas to that?
Gladiator chocolate with dates and bananas. What else for you?
That'll be all.
See you at the window.
Trying something new today, chat. Trying something new today. 40 grams of protein. It's gonna keep me going through the day. So. I think it was 45 grams of protein actually. So that's big protein numbers. Big protein numbers, chat. We need it. We need it for our stream today. It's gonna be a long one. Again, welcome in this morning, guys. Thanks for tuning in. We're just getting some Smoothie King here. Getting a nice protein shake. Yeah, the wipers are fixed. I got the wipers fixed. Getting some Smoothie King, and then we'll be on the road in Joplin doing covers the rest of the day. So. I'm waiting to see when that heavier snow really starts to move in. We might have to go a little bit further south, I'm not sure. Come on, Smoothie King. Smoothie King.
$7.71.
Smoothie King always takes a long time, but they make good stuff, so it's worth it. Oh, sorry to hear that, Isaac. Yeah, that was a terrible chase too. Sorry to hear that. Thanks, sir. Never good to be stuck in Memphis either. Of all the places to be stuck, that's not the ideal place. Thank you, sir.
Have a good one.
You too. All right, let's see what this protein shake's all about. Leslie. Thank you for the 20 bomb. If you were a bit east of Kansas City, to grill you a ribeye at Texas Roadhouse. Bang! That would be legendary. Would appreciate that, Leslie. How awesome would that be? All right, chat. Here's my smoothie here. Smoothie King smoothie. Banana, dates, chocolate protein powder. Big protein numbers. Let's see it. That's money. That's money, chat. That's money. Very, very good. Like I said, about 45 grams of protein. No, I'm not a Cavs fan. This is one of Ben's hats that he gave me. I forgot a hat, so I was in need of a hat. Ben came in clutch. All right, let's try and figure out where we're gonna go. Again, just light to moderate snowfall rates right now. Nothing crazy. But I would say that's probably expected to be the case for a little bit longer. How's it taste? It tastes very good. Cost me $7, so definitely wasn't cheap. Definitely wasn't cheap, chat. Yeah, it tastes really good. Those banana and dates make it very, very sweet. All right, we're gonna go back through Joplin here. Maybe even a little bit further south. We'll see. Might just patrol this highway, or not this highway, this main road through Joplin for a while. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. We just took a quick stop at Smoothie King, and now we're ready to roll. Live from Joplin, pretty much all day, everybody. Like I said, expecting the heaviest snowfall rates from about noon to 6 p.m. Like I said, everything's pretty much open here, guys. It's surprising. Everything's pretty much open. Good on gas. Don't need to fill up yet. Good on food. Don't need the Waffle House. Looks like we got some heavier snowfall rates out here. A little bit more open. It's one of these. There's a couple of these in Joplin, these weird intersections where you like cross to the other side of the road and then cross back. It's very strange. It's a very strange dynamic. Look at all this blowing snow. Big time blowing snow problems. Yeah, diverging diamond. Very weird. Yeah, I got Ben's location. He's got mine, so I'm gonna keep tabs on where he is as well. Come on. We're gonna go a little bit more rural here, so we'll see what the conditions are like out a little bit more rurally. Probably a little bit worse. Dang, there are so many Casey's in Joplin. I think Ben told me there's like 16 Casey's in the Joplin area. I do not understand how there's so many Casey's. I do not get it. Casey's at a gas station. There's a million of them in Joplin. Alright, definitely got some heavier rates just south of Joplin, it looks like, actually. Got some respectable snowfall rates here. Got 1,900 guys in here. If you're just tuning in, welcome in. Look at this. We got decent snowfall rates out here. Lots of hills, too. That's what's going to cause problems. The problem is if people go off the road right here, you're not coming back up the road. You're in trouble. So it's going to get dicey out here. Coach Rick, let's go. Good to see you in here, Coach Rick. Yeah, I don't think I'll find myself at the casino tonight, Coach Rick, but I mean, eventually I'm sure I'll be back. It makes sense. I'm in Joplin a lot, so. Yeah, it's been a bad trend for snow lovers in St. Louis. This thing trended way suppressed over the last 2 days. Just testing the rumble strips, chat. Believe it or not, they do in fact work. Yeah, this road is going to be nasty later today. Yep, still drinking the smoothie. It's almost gone though. I got about a quarter of it left. Yeah, a lot of fluffy flakes coming down now, so this is gonna start to pile up. Hackett's Hot Wings on Main Street. Thank you for the suggestion, Rick. I'll probably be around here for a day or two after just because the roads won't be very good, so I'll have to try that out. See, we're coming into Tipton Ford. Be coming into Tipton Ford here. Sorry, it's a little patchy through there, chat. Should be good now. All right. Protein smoothie is downed. Feeling good now, chat. Feeling ready to roll. Yeah, not a people out and about rurally, so that's good. In Joplin, there were quite a few people out, but rurally out here, not seeing anybody. Sitting at about 16 degrees, it looks like. can't catch a break. I go south and looks like there's some heavier snow setting up north towards Pittsburgh. Just how it goes. Yeah, I'll get the 49, then I'm gonna take 49 north back towards Webb City. Looks like a heavier snow band setting up there. I mean, right now it's coming down at a pretty decent clip, so this will probably accumulate at an inch an hour just because of how light and fluffy it is. So even if it doesn't look like it's snowing incredibly hard, it's gonna accumulate quickly. Accumulate quickly. Am I gonna build a snowman? No, I'm not. You can't even build a snowman with this snow. This snow, you tried to build a snowman, it would be an epic fail. Oh way, another Casey's. They're everywhere. That one's crowded too. Alright, I'm gonna go back up towards Joplin. Which member of Stormrunner Media do we have this morning, Garrett or DL? Yeah, this on-ramp's nasty. This is slick. Alright, this right lane's in great shape. Highway's moving at a good speed. Like I said, I'm going to get up back towards Webb City, Carl Junction, maybe all the way up towards Pittsburgh, where that heavier snow band's setting up. Maggie, thank you for being a member for a month, and thank you for the super chat. I appreciate the support. Yeah, the heaviest snow bands are back in Kansas, strangely enough. Hey, we got 2,000 people in here now. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. Well, whatever member of Stormrunner Media was, they're gone now. Visibility probably about a half a mile. Definitely can feel the wind. probably out tanning in Arizona. Yeah, probably. Hey, I don't blame him. I wouldn't travel 20 hours for this either. I just traveled 10 instead. Lady J, I will pay you to not eat Casey's Pizza. Yeah, there will be no Casey's Pizza. Casey's Pizza has been removed from my diet, so Casey's Pizza is not included. We're on a semi-strict Whole Foods diet, which is why I was so happy that there was a Smoothie King. Yeah, it's getting nasty out here, guys. Little heavier snow band. That's all it takes. No, I don't hate Casey's Pizza. I love Casey's Pizza. I think it tastes great. But I got it a million times on stream last year. It's Garrett. You're multitasking. I got you, Garrett. Yeah, I might get up towards Carthage. Yeah, look at all this. Look at the dry snow. It's just blowing around everywhere. Yeah, maybe up towards Pittsburgh, Kansas. Yeah, big wind on the interstate here. If it were snowing a little bit harder and it were a little bit later in the day when more had accumulated, we'd have definitely have blizzard conditions or near blizzard conditions. Nasty stuff out here. Starting to think maybe with the fluffy nature of the snow, people getting stuck won't be as big of a problem today. I hope that's the case. I feel like it's harder to get stuck in the real fluffy snow. Okay, we're in Joplin. Most of these trucks are headed towards Springfield. Alright, like I said, I'm going to get up towards Webb City. And then maybe come right back down through one of the main roads in Joplin, or maybe go back up towards Carl Junction up to Pittsburgh. Not 100% sure yet. Does look like that heavier snow is setting up further north right now. Yeah, right up near Carthage, chat. How's there no Verizon in Joplin? What the heck? Guys, just tuning in. I'm headed up towards Carthage. Got a nice heavier snow band setting up there near Carthage. Gonna play the Carthage to Joplin area for probably the remainder of the day. Why not Springfield? Springfield might get a little bit less. I'm not sure. You're good. I mean, it should be similar snowfall amounts, but Joplin was just, I don't know, I just picked Joplin. I mean, who knows? Maybe I'll end up in Springfield, but just decided to roll with the Joplin area today. Who knows? Maybe I will end up towards Springfield. I could also end up in I could also end up in northwestern Arkansas. I wouldn't rule that out either. Down towards Bella Vista. Who knows? Joplin, there's also a chance Joplin stays in between the biggest frontogenesis and the warm air advection regime, and Joplin gets the lower snowfall totals, so. We'll have to wait and see, chat. Right now, heavy snow setting up right over Carthage, so that's where we're going. Might end up going towards Rogers, Arkansas, too. Like I said, we're going to have to wait and see. Right now I'm going to go up towards Carthage here and play around in Carthage for an hour maybe, if the heavy snow band stays. A lot of little snow-nados. Little gust-nados on the highway. Got 2,100 of you guys riding along with us, guys. Snowfall rates definitely on the increase here. Nice band of snow we're driving into. Road conditions aren't terrible yet, but they're definitely not looking as good as they were about 30 minutes ago. Snow has stopped in Michigan. Got more lake effect snow coming in Michigan. Guys are just tuning in. We're coming into Carthage, Missouri. I might go all the way up towards Jasper on what is this, 49. Might go all the way up towards Jasper. Nice heavy snow band setting up shop. And then we might head all the way down to northern Arkansas in a little bit. Yeah, this left lane's clear. They work. Big old flakes. All right, I think we're finally in. We're finally in the band. Took a minute, but finally rolling. Finally rolling, chat. You guys are just tuning in. This is just the beginning of probably what's going to be a 12-hour live stream. We went live at about 9:15, and we'll probably be live until close to 10, I'd say, maybe even longer. Lilu, thank you for the super chat. Let's get some W's rolling. Dang, getting smoked here. Smoked out here, chat. Whenever somebody drives by, it's just a whiteout. Yeah, we might have to go to Arkansas. Once this Frontogenesis ban dies down, it might have to be Arkansas that goes big. We'll see though. Yeah, this lane's chilling. This lane of the highway is not bad at all. I'm gonna go up to Carytown and then probably turn double back. So we'll go a little bit further north, see what it's doing, and then probably double back, chat. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking, chat. Again, not a ton of people out and about, so we haven't had to deal with anyone sliding off or getting stuck. Woohoo! That snow is slick though, so it's bound to start happening soon. That snow is slick. Nice wind right here. Again, guys, blowing snow is going to be the big problem, I think, later on this evening. All right, buddy, just get past me. Just get past me. Thank you. Just get it over with. Flying blind. What's my speed? 53. 53 miles an hour at the moment. Well, I mean, I slowed down. I was going 60 when that semi passed me, but I slowed down so the semi would just pass me and get it over with. So he's probably going about 70, which that's the speed limit, but try and slow down a little bit in the snow. Yeah, technically I'm on 49 now. I'm on 49 going up towards Jasper. Once I get up towards Jasper, I'll probably go a little bit rural. Probably go more rural, and then I'll kind of get back towards Joplin. Like I said, I think we're gonna end up going to northern Arkansas. We're going to do that, and I think what's going to happen is we're going to end up going all the way down to northern Arkansas. I think that's just going to have to be the play. Down towards Rogers, Bella Vista, Bentonville, that area. That's what I'm starting to think, chat. Why there? Because it looks like they're going to get the heaviest snowfall rates. Thinking they're going to get the heaviest snowfall rates. It's coming down pretty good here, though. Yeah, visibility is down to probably a quarter mile now, chat. Probably between a quarter and a half mile. That semi truck is ahead of me, probably by about a quarter of a mile. I can barely see him, so that's why I say that. Can I go to Springfield? Probably not. Probably not going to go to Springfield today. Like I said, it's looking like the heaviest snowfall rates might actually set up in far northwestern Arkansas, so Springfield looks like a pretty decent play too, but might run northwest Arkansas instead. next exit? Carytown? Yeah, up here. I'm gonna get off at the next exit and we're gonna go rural. We're gonna see what it's like out in the rural areas. The highways aren't in too bad a shape, so. I think the fluffy nature of the snow is actually going to help. I think the fluffy nature of the snow is actually going to end up helping keep the roads clear. So easy, it's just going to blow off the roads. Tammy, nope, nothing changed yet. This is still the phone stream. Still a work in progress, getting the multi-camera up and running. I've still come across some setbacks, so. But I'm working on it. That should be ready by the next severe chase. Jesse, welcome to Bear's Cage. So why are you gonna go? This is the same semi truck that blew past me going 100. And now all the semi trucks are going 5 miles an hour. Semi truck that was doing that. What's up, Barely? Yeah, look at all the snow blowing across the road. That's actually going to save the roads from getting really snow covered and slick is the blowing snow. All right, we're gonna get off on this exit right here. We're gonna go rural, see what it's doing. Jesse upgraded the membership to tier 2. Thank you, Jesse. Yeah, it's ripping here. Probably inch per hour snowfall rates now, guys. So it's getting going. Like I said, let's see what the roads are like. A little bit more rural. We're gonna go out this way. I'm thinking it's gonna be similar, probably just with a lot of the snow being blown off the road, but. Yeah, and then you'll get more snow accumulating where the trees block the wind. Solid. Yeah, see, out in the country where the wind is whipping, the visibility is lower, but there's just no snow on the road because it's blowing right off. So, unless you get, you know, around a foot of snowfall, then it'll start really, you know, drifting and accumulating across the roadways. But when you only have a dusting like they do now, it's not causing any major problems yet. But I mean, by the end of the day, I mean, assuming they get as much as forecasted, these roads might be impassable because of the wind. Wouldn't surprise me. Time to put the phone on the charger. Looks cold. Yeah, it's definitely cold out here. Temperature's 12 degrees. The wind chill out here is probably below zero. Not a ton of accumulation yet. Oh yeah, see here it gets nasty because the wind, the trees block the wind. So it's nasty right here. See, there's the difference. Then we get back into the clearing and nothing. Guys are just tuning in, welcome in. We're live north of Joplin in the rural country here, checking out some of these back roads. They're not too bad yet, but they're getting there. I'm gonna go south towards Alba, back into Webb City, Joplin, and I think we're gonna head towards Rogers, Arkansas. That's my latest thoughts. I think we're gonna end up heading towards Rogers. Another good thing about this type of fluffy snow is it just bounces right off the windshield, so we don't even need to have crazy wipers. It just bounces right off. Got 2,100 of you guys in here. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. We're gonna be live all day. Yeah, I'd say there's maybe an inch or two here so far. Maybe an inch or two. It's hard to tell though with all the blowing snow. My time is off an hour. Okay, I might have to go back in and fix that for the next stream then. Ooh, that's a sketchy bridge. That's a sketchy bridge right there. Yep. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to take this next back road south back towards Joplin. And then I think we're going to start heading towards northern Arkansas. Yeah, we're going to go to Alba. Yep, the HRRR, some of the high resolution models definitely favor the northern Arkansas play. Looks like that's where you're going to get a combination of the frontogenesis and warm air advection. Really get those heavier snowfall rates. So we're going to do that, I think. Let's get it, chat. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it, chap. Peg, thank you for the super chat. Enjoy the streams, appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Yeah, I bet you get, like I said, Chad, I've been saying this all day. We just got to find where that heaviest snow is going to set up, and I think it could be northern Arkansas with the heaviest snowfall rates. So that's the area we're just gonna have to slowly migrate to if that truly is the case. Matthew, thanks for being a member for 2 months. As to where we're gonna have to migrate to. Lilo, thank you for the 5 gets of memberships. Andy, thank you for being a member for 3 months. Appreciate it, guys. Welcome in new members. Again, guys, this is likely going to be our final snow chase of the year, unless there's a major blizzard somewhere. Otherwise, this is likely our last snow chase of the year. So enjoy it, because there won't be another one until probably like November. Won't be the last. I think it will be, like I said, unless there's a major blizzard. I'm not traveling for snowstorms the rest of the year. Just waiting for severe weather. Yeah, I mean, the north-south road is in a little bit rougher shape, guys. Nice big flakes coming down, though. we're gonna hop on 49 and take it towards Rogers. Again, looks like there is a heavier band setting up a little bit closer to Springfield. That'll probably be a transient band. Probably won't stay in one place for very long. And the only place I really think is going to get that dominant frontogenesis where it just kind of trains over one area is probably going to be down near Rogers. So that's where we're going to go. It's going to be snowing the whole way while we reposition. So it's not like we're going to be missing anything on the way. Yeah, we go south for hurricanes. We chase everything on this channel, guys. Alright, coming into Alba here. Small little town north of Joplin. Ooh, it's nasty in town here. I'm trying to gauge how much snow they have. I think it's probably, maybe they're up to 2 inches. Yeah, probably about 2 inches here so far. Alright, nice small little town here. Very nice little small town. Yeah, probably about 2 inches, guys. And where the wind isn't strong, you can see it's accumulating on the roads. We'll see what we'll go through Joplin, like I said, guys. We'll see what Joplin looks like on our way. Looks like this is actually going to lead us right towards 49 again, so we can just take 49. Still got 2,000 you guys riding along with us. Again, good morning, everybody. Thanks for tuning in. So we're going to be live all day, right around the Joplin area, down south towards northern Arkansas. If we do get into northern Arkansas like I expect, I'll have to change the title, but we got a puppy. We got a puppy. Got a puppy running around in the snow. What's up, buddy? He's off to the left there. He's having a grand old time. At the Spring River we're crossing. Yeah, Chad, I'm ready for, I say this as it's 12 degrees, but I'm ready for warm. I'm ready for warm temperatures here. I'm ready for it. Enough of the cold. Enough of the cold. Yeah, see, this right here is about 2 to 3 inches of snow on the road. So this is nasty stuff. Hard to tell where the road ends too. The problem with these roads in Missouri is that once you get off the road, the ditch is usually so deep, you're done. You're done. You are cooked if you go off the road. Yeah, the wind chill's probably negative. That's the craziest part. Is a dead end up there? No, but it's not a main road. Which way should I go? Take a right here. I'll take another left. I'll go right back in the Web City. I'll go right back in the Web City. A little break in the heaviest snow here now. What's up, LD? Welcome in. One of your sons lived in Nebraska and it's -5. Yep, that's cold. Not gonna lie, that is cold. It's gonna be that cold back at my place. Yeah, up in Indiana, it's gonna be that cold over the next couple of days. Whoa, this guy is going slow. Better slow than fast. Better slow in these conditions than fast. Yeah, Joplin could get to -1 to -3 tonight. That's crazy cold. -4 in northwest Missouri. Yep. Just nasty stuff. Hopefully this is the last Arctic blast of the winter. Hopefully this is the last Arctic blast and temperatures warm up as we head into late February and early March. Unfortunately, it probably won't be. Sadly. Alright, take a left here. Go down into Web City. It's a 24-hour fuel station there. Good to know. Yeah, definitely no school today. All the schools are canceled. So nothing going on at Harry and Truman Elementary. See what this road looks like. crazy here, similar to the last road. Still snow covered and slick. Another Casey's right here. This one's in the middle of nowhere. Leslie, they put super chat. This Casey's is in the middle of nowhere. That is great news, Leslie. Hopefully that extends all the way over to Indiana. I haven't looked much. Hopefully it extends all the way to Indiana because I'm done with the cold. Casey's are like, yeah, Casey's are like dollar stores down here. They're everywhere. Now, there's not many cars on about rural, but I bet as soon as we get back into Joplin here, they'll become a lot more frequent. They'll become a lot more frequent once we get into Joplin again. Maybe not, though. I might not want to go straight. Yeah, I guess it really doesn't matter. Either way, we get into Webb City. So we'll take this one. This one's even more rural. We're going to go through the middle of nowhere here. Middle of nowhere, chat. Bob's Road. Yeah, I'm gonna stop at one of the Casey's and stop at one of the Casey's and grab a water and hit the bathroom. Probably an hour or so. Probably about an hour or so, chat. I want to get down into the heavier snow first. All right, coming into Webb City. North side of Joplin. And we're going to take 49 south. Tea time. There's like a Top Golf place around here. That's kind of a small, kind of a weird place for a Top Golf knockoff. I guess it's maybe just a normal range. Yeah, it looks like it's just like a normal golf range. Got the Flat Creek Seafood Barbecue and Chicken. That looks gas. That looks fire. Alright guys, we're gonna start going south. We are starting to get some snow piled up on the roundabout here. The Chevy drifting. Here we go. All right, south we go, everybody. What was the name of the Top Golf knockoff? It was Tea Time. Erie. I opened your fan mail about 20 minutes after I started the stream. I did open your fan mail. It was all the way back from November. I'm sorry it took me so long to get to it, but I appreciate the gift cards and the 21st birthday wish, man. I appreciate it. Sorry it took me so long to get it. Fan mail's been hectic lately, but I really appreciate it. All right, let's check out the highway conditions here. We were on this road about an hour ago, so we'll see if it got any better or worse. We're gonna go to Bentonville. There we go. Right off the rip, can't see crap. Good old semi trucks. Here we go. Let's get it. Alright. We're going to take 49 all the way south. Pretty clear signal from the models to get this really heavy band cranking over northern Arkansas throughout the evening. Yeah, that's the clear target now. Clear target is down there near Bentonville. Even shows isolated snowfall amounts of over 14 to 15 inches down there. It's gotta be the blue play, chat. Gotta be the new play. Let's get it. Careful on these bridges. Gotta be careful on the bridges, everybody. Lose control quick. Guys are just tuning in. We're in Joplin. We're headed south, though. We're gonna head right towards Bella Vista, down towards Rogers and Bentonville area. Looks like that's setting up to be the new jackpot zone, potentially. Looks like there's a tornado in South Africa today. Guess we should have been there, chat. We should have been in South Africa. There was a tornado. Yeah, wind chills across the area right now are just below zero, but if you go into Kansas, Nebraska, Iowa, even the Dakotas, you have wind chills of -20 to -30, so nasty stuff. Just nasty stuff. Disgusting. Disgusting. Highway's still in pretty good shape. Nothing too bad. Yeah, looks like the wrap's on the same page about the heaviest snowfall amounts potentially being little bit further south towards Bentonville. We gotta trust it. We gotta trust it, chat. Again, not much snow on the right lane here with the wind, making travel pretty easy. Got a plow up here, it looks like. Plow putting in work. Yeah, we got drifting in the left lane here. Majority of truck drivers, yeah, the majority of truck drivers are off the road. I've only seen a couple. What's up, Sarah? Good morning. Yeah, some of the areas in Kentucky that were just had all the bad flooding are about to get 4 to 6 inches of snow, so that's pretty crazy. 94 where you're at. Dang, John. I wish I were there. 94, actually. I wish I were there tomorrow. After I chase the storm, I wish I could just teleport to wherever you're at with the 90-degree temperatures. That's what I wish. Yeah, I agree, Mike. It's pretty brutal. It's pretty brutal. I need spring. Good call, Roger. Good call. It'll be nasty a little bit more later on, I think. Yeah, that sounds about right, Robert. My dogs love the snow until their paws freeze. Then they don't like it anymore. Perfect shorts and shirt weather, I agree. If I get tired, I might have to take off my sweatshirt and sweats and just do some snow angels and shorts. T-shirt. Maybe that should have been the goal. I'll do a goal later. A super chat goal of shirtless snow angels in the 30-degree in the 0-degree wind chill. That'll wake me up. Alright, we're south of Joplin now. We're headed towards, we're getting close to Neosho. And then after that, we'll be down towards Anderson, Bella Vista, Rogers. And that's probably where we're going to be covering for the remainder of the event. Whole event just looking weird so far. Do have a nice heavy band look like trying to come up in the Springdale Rogers area, so that'll probably be the money. That'll be the money zone. We just got to get there. It's going to take a minute. Me too, Mike. Feel the same way. I agree, it's time for spring. We're in desperate need of spring, chat. Please. Please. Apparently there's some pileups on I-44 west of Joplin. Really? That doesn't shock me. It doesn't take much on the I-44. That's why I'm staying away from I-44. 49 is usually better. 49 might get a little bit dicey once we get down towards Bella Vista. It's pretty hilly. If you guys are just tuning into the stream, would love it if you guys could smash that like button for me. Helps out the channel a lot. Really appreciate it. I'm gonna need some food again here soon. My protein shake isn't gonna last very long. Maybe it'll be something down here in Rogers we can indulge in. Might just be a protein bar kind of day. Joplin to Bentonville is your daily route to work? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's literally what I'm doing. Wichita, Kansas, whiteout conditions. Yeah, Wichita, Kansas, you're in the heavy snow bands right now. I'm not surprised. That's the stuff that's headed here a little bit later on in the afternoon, but I'm not shocked at all that it's really ripping back in Kansas. Not shocked at all. Again, the left lane snow cover, this lane is still good. This lane is still chilling. Now that we're out in the open, both lanes are chilling. Look at all the snow. You can see all the snow blowing across the road, though. Yeah, it's about to be dumping down in Fayetteville. I don't know if they're pure snow or what. I'm not sure what the precipitation type looks like down there. Not 100% sure what it looks like down there. And had to reset a stream or something. I don't know. Alright guys, if you're just tuning in, we're dropping south here. We're in the Neosho area right now. It's actually ripping pretty good. Might stay in Neosho for a bit if it just keeps snowing like this. Looks like they're in line for a pretty good band. I still think Rogers will end up being the best play down. Maybe even all the way towards Fayetteville could end up being it, but probably more towards Rogers. From about 3 to 9 p.m., Rogers will probably have 1 to 2 inch per hour snowfall rates. That will cause chaos. Yeah, and highways are still in good shape. Not really one for chats, but I have to say County weather coverage is bloody brilliant. Thank you so much, Nate, for the kind words. Appreciate your support. I appreciate your support, man. Gosh, guys, I just can't wait for tornado season. We're going to be cranking out content like crazy. Low chance of thunder snow, very low chance. I wouldn't say thunder snow is likely. Yeah, the UK is not great for tornadoes, Doug. Unfortunately, or fortunately, depending on however you look at it. Chase lightning, that's not bad either. I mean, nothing wrong with that. Guys are just tuning in, welcome in. We're blasting south here towards northwestern Arkansas. A lot of blowing snow, visibility about 1/4 of a mile. Really starting to see some heavier bands of snow blossom down south near Springdale. In between there, you got a subsidence zone, so we're probably going to get almost a break from the snow. But you got heavier snow bands right where we are, heading into the Neosho area. With more frontogenesis coming in. loud truck right off the side of the road getting ready to roll. UK is great for dust devils, really, Whiskey Omega. Yeah, conditions really deteriorating right here. Come to Rogers, yeah, that's where I'm gonna be generally headed. Nice snowfall rates right here, though. Wow. Oh yeah, that back band is building. It's gonna. I think this is gonna be a Northwest Arkansas crusher, chat. That's what I'm thinking right now. I think that's gonna be where the mega band sets up. We're gonna be ready for it. But right now we got to get through this band. Low visibility in here. We're going to be getting into some more hills as we go south too, so probably more people stuck. You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. Got live coverage all day. We started the morning in Joplin, and now we're headed south to Northwest Arkansas. We'll probably meet up with Ben. We'll drive around, see if we can help anybody get unstuck. Low visibility. Can't see anything here. Just because that semi's up there. There's two of them. Alright, well, now we're going fast again, so I'm not sure what that was about. Mega Band is a good name for a Transformer villain. Yeah, I can see that, yeah. No, that's what I'm looking for, Chad. I'm looking to see where the Mega Band's going to set up today. That's what we're looking for. That's what I need. I need the Mega Band. It's clearly starting to set up shop. It has its eyes on the Springdale Rogers area. Storm Runner, thank you for the super chat. Chappie, been a member for 14 months, absolute goat. Samantha, thank you for the super chat. See you, Jason. Chappy, thank you for the super chat. Low bit rate through the service is a little bit bad, guys. Service a little patchy through here, bear with me. Bear with me, guys. Service a little bit patchy here. Seismic Mike, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate the super chats, guys. Yeah, we're right by Anderson, so service might be patchy for a minute here. But I mean, once we get to Rogers, Springdale, Bentonville, it should be no problems. Peapod, thank you for the super chat. Nick with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Nick. Welcome all new members. Thank you, Nick, for the gifted memberships. Gang, got 1,500 of you guys in here. Appreciate you tuning in today. Like I said, I'm anticipating a smaller stream number-wise, just because, I mean, it's just late in the season. The snow algorithm is dead. It is what it is. Snow algorithm is dead, chat. We're all ready for tornadoes. Everybody's ready for tornadoes, I think. Yeah, temperature will increase as we go south. We'll probably get up to 25 degrees down here. Inconsistent speed of these semis. Like, I just need them to pick a speed. Back and forth between 50 and 30 just isn't doing it for me. Only a couple inches of fluffy snow on the road. Thank you, Mike, for the super chat. Sorry, I can't read that right now. But as soon as I'm past these semis, I can. as I'm past these semis, I will. Alright. Oh, I lose service at the top of the hill. Finally. Mike, thanks for stuff coming from our neck of the woods. Splits a day severer than 2 weeks. Yeah, probably, Mike. Probably. Richard, thank you for the super chat. I do not condone that message. I do not condone that. Coming down towards Anderson. We just passed Anderson. So we're getting close to where we need to be. Definitely starting to see our bands get stronger and trying to work their way into Springdale, Rogers. Thank you, Mom, for the super chat. Looks like we're coming up on Pineville area. Very hilly out here. When did I get all terrains? Like at the start of winter. At the start of winter, I got all terrain tires. So they, I don't know, they'll last me until maybe like halfway through the severe season. I'll probably have to get new tires again. Yeah, I guess so. I guess that's why. It's alright, don't worry. I'll make sure to get stuck. I'll make sure to get stuck a couple times just for you guys. Just so you guys can pull me out. These hills with these semis are just so annoying. It honestly just shocks me the amount of semis that are out driving in this. I think once I get, once I get past this semi, I don't have to deal with them anymore. Well, actually, what do I want? Okay, I need 49 here, so I actually have to get back behind this guy. Yeah, guys, we're going to be in a little break in the snow over the next 30 minutes or so. And then we'll get back into the heavier stuff that's working its way up into northern Arkansas. And then we should be in snow the rest of the day, really. But we had to make the move. We had to make the move from Joplin down south to here because it looks like Joplin's gonna might get dry slotted. All right, smooth sailing now. Join for the stream from South England. Heck yeah. Welcome in, Melissa. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Oh yeah, I mean, I wouldn't want to be a semi-truck driving in this. I mean, I do not envy that. That is not fun. Guess we still didn't learn anything from running the PecoSync the way we did we? Mods, don't time people just because you don't agree with what's said. And got timed out. Rip. Rip. Alright guys, you should start to see that heavier snow band to the south coming in on radar here pretty soon. Now in between these bands, we're in like the subsidence zone. Yeah, it's sinking air where we're at right now. Yeah, the road's almost wet right here. Yeah, New Age Triple R has another 8 to 10 inches across parts of northwest Arkansas, so that's the play. That is definitely the play. Thank you, Lisa and Joey, for the super chats. Appreciate it, guys. Keep on rolling. Yeah, guys, appreciate it. Halfway to the goal there. Yeah, the left lane we can now see again. Officially in Arkansas. We'll be back in the snow in about 30 minutes, guys. I mean, it's still snowing right now, but I mean heavy snow. Storm Spotter Sue, thank you for being a member for 6 months. Yeah, we're probably going to have to get all the way down to Fayetteville. Roads are nice and not frozen here. Makes for a very pleasant travel, even though it's snowing. Again, guys, if you're just tuning in, we're moving to Arkansas here. Probably right in the Springdale area to start. said about taking someone else's shirt, wearing it, and not returning it? Bro, what? What are you yapping about? Curves due east for a while, so we'll have to go due east. And then it curves back south. A little slush. A little bit of slush. Where are the palm trees? Yeah. Palm trees were crazy when we were in New Orleans. Guys, we're just gonna have to wait until the snow really ramps up. If I would have known what I know now, I would have waited to go live until the afternoon, but it is what it is. Nope. Yeah, Kansas does right now, but I'm playing the long game. Kansas snow will be over by mid-afternoon. Arkansas snow will be peaking right around then. Yeah, radar looks good for this area in a couple hours. Debbie, welcome to Bears Cage. Thanks for becoming a member. Snow looks very good for this area in an hour or two. Maybe even sooner. Got a nice band starting to develop. Big snowfall rates here. Really? Alright, highway's finally gonna go south again here soon. Yeah, unfortunately, far southern Missouri is going to get the shaft, I think, in terms of snowfall amounts. To 14 inches. I think it's going to be mostly around 8. I think it's going to be closer to 8 inches for a lot of areas. I think there could be 2 areas that get over 10. One in northwest Arkansas, and then I think maybe up towards 44, north of 44, actually might have the best chance of getting over 10 inches. But overall, I can tell there's a lot more dry air in the system than forecasted, so snowfall amounts may not be quite as high as forecasted at one point. That's the vibe I'm getting out of this at the present moment. That's the current vibe I'm getting. I think 6 to 8 inches might be more widespread in Missouri rather than 8 to 14. What's up, KLS? I would not say I'm having too much fun. This snowstorm, kind of like every snowstorm this year except lake effect, is kind of lame at the present moment. Hopefully that changes this afternoon though. Yeah, there's a couple good bands in northeastern Oklahoma. That's going to move into the area I'm going to. That's what I'm banking on. That's what I'm currently banking on. Coming down into Rogers. Like I said, it looks like we'll have to get more towards Springdale, but just coming down into Rogers. Once we get to Springdale, we'll get off the highway. And then, like I said, there's heavier snow on the way. It's developing pretty quick. Yeah, no, the time is incorrect. I don't know why it says that. I don't know why it didn't change, but I don't have time to deal with it. I'll mess with it when I stop. But yeah, I don't know why it didn't change. Doesn't make much sense. Uh-oh, we got a little spin off. What's for lunch? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out soon. Apparently Ben said he witnessed a hit and run. Ben said he saw a hit and run and was able to help the guy who got hit because he had the footage of it. So Ben's already been to work down here. Yeah, roads aren't that bad yet. What the hell is going on here? Oh, we got a truck towing somebody. Alright guys, we're getting back into the snow. Got a Moe's Southwest Grill around here. It's never a bad choice. rates likely to increase throughout the day. The new MD. New MD. We're locking it in. Should be in Tulsa. Why the hell would I want to be in Tulsa? Tulsa's gotten like freezing rain all morning. No, thank you. Yeah, not much snowfall accumulation down here yet. It hasn't been snowing down here for very long. Yeah, no, definitely wouldn't be driving this quick in Tulsa. We're up to 27 degrees. Temperature's rising. We're still waiting on the death band, chat. I'm still waiting on the death band to set up. Just isn't organized. I'm gonna go right between Springdale and Fayetteville and see what it looks like there. So I'll go another like 12 miles down the highway. Then I'll probably get a quick lunch and see if the snow gets heavier as we go. Come on, buddy. A little bit more snow on the road down here, though. You can definitely tell we're getting back into the snow. I had quite the little break there. So just tuning in, welcome in guys. We're down towards Fayetteville. Snow bands picking up again. Visibility is back down to probably half mile, maybe 3/4 of a mile, but it's starting to drop again. Probably close to 3/4 of a mile visibility here. Not as much blowing snow down here because the snow is not as dry. The temperature will drop later and you'll get more of a fluffier snow, but right now it's still kind of a wetter snow down here. Please give us a yeet shout out to Jess Loves 0219. Start going east. Wow, why would I go east? Springfield's getting good rates. Got Sleet mixing in here, I think. Got something going on over there on the right side of the road. Dang, that car's back windshield is blown out. Maybe the semi must have hit him in the back. So starting to see some accidents. Definitely starting to see some accidents down here. Big flakes mixing in though. Got a couple big snowflakes mixing in right now. I think Springdale's the right spot. Just gotta wait. Got a sleet snow mix right now. Big flakes, but also some sleet. Got a bunch of snow in the middle of the highway. Don't love that. Back to Sleet. Oh yeah, this is about to form a big old band right across northern Arkansas. Bang! Got the F-Gen starting to move into the area. Get ready, we're finally about to be in some permanent heavy snow. Finally. Visibility's dropping again. Highway's getting crowded up here. About time to get off the highway. Come on. Good. Come on. Wow, why are we all braking? There are way too many cars on this highway. I do not like this. What's going on? Why the hell are you getting in the left lane? What fucking sense does that make, jackass? Why would you just get in the left lane? There's 3 lanes. Now you got people passing me in the right lane when there's somebody stuck there. Like, What are you doing, dude? Like, what? Anyway, I'm getting off of here in 1.5 miles. Looks like I already missed my turn, actually. I don't know how I managed to do that. Looks like I actually already managed to miss my turn off the interstate. Jeez, man, it's chaos up here too. I'm gonna get punished for doing that. God damn it. Oh! How the hell did I miss my exit? Now I'm gonna be stuck in this chaos up here. I just gotta get off this highway. Just get me off. I don't care where I'm at anymore. Just one off. Alright, we got a heavy band coming in. I'm hoping it's going to be snow, but there's a chance it's sleet. We got sleet right now. Alright, off that. Oh, we're getting off that. Screw that. They got snow here, so it should switch back to snow. Whew, that sucked. And if you're just tuning in, we're in Fayetteville now. We got sleet, it looks like, but we got warm air convection coming up north from the south. That should be here shortly and increase the rates. Hopefully it changes back to snow. Well, welcome to Fayetteville. This is going to be our stomping grounds, I think, for the next couple of hours. I'm going to drive around and see if I can find a little lunch. You not to go to Arkansas? Why wouldn't I want to go to Arkansas? This is what I'm looking for. It's more chaotic. Yep, yeah, I mean, definitely not used to big snow down here, so that's another reason why I like being here. Bigger snow is even less frequent down here than it is in Joplin. Oh yeah, these roads are cooked. Oh yeah, this is what we're looking for. A lot of stuff going down here. Got a lot of hills too. Roads are sleet and snow covered. Oh yeah. Let's see if we get any bigger snowflakes with this incoming band. Nice hill here. People will be getting stuck here by the end of the day. Got to Springdale for better food. I mean, I'm not looking for anything crazy. I think I'm just gonna get some Chipotle or something if it's open. Just a road burrito. Yeah, nice hills around here, though. It could make for good content. Yeah, really nice. Lots of hills. Gonna be chaos later, chat. Look at this hill. Dang, this is a beast. Oh, this guy's stuck already, I think. Maybe not stuck, but he's not going anywhere quick. Yeah, he's struggling to get up this. I think he's doing it, though, slowly but surely. Slowly but surely, he's doing it. Man, these are some rollers. Some rolling hills here. There we go, big flakes coming down. Big flakes coming down, mixed in with the sleet. Nice flakes. main road, it looks like. Yeah, we're gonna go up and down College Avenue here. Einstein Bros. Got Tacos for Life Grill. I bet that's good. Yeah, mix of snow and sleet here. As this band goes north, it should switch back to snow. Buttered biscuit, I bet that's banger breakfast. Dang, there's a lot of cool restaurants here. Sheba Hut toasted subs. That's an interesting one. Gronuts Donuts. Leslie, thank you for the super chat. The Flying Burrito, interesting. Crazy Taco looks open. Jeez, a lot of cool restaurants here. Ozark Lanes. Crepe place. Starbucks. Is that open? Starbucks is open. Starbucks wouldn't be a bad call. Brahms. Guys, just tuned in. We're looking for a quick lunch and we're getting ready to keep on chasing here. Got the heavier snowband finally making its way up here. Roger that, Leslie. Let me look to see if I'm nearby. Looks like I'm close. As long as it's like a quick fast food type place, and it's not sitting, I'll try it. I mean, it's definitely causing, these roads are definitely going to get slick in a hurry. Even if it's just the sleet right now. Thank you, Lisa, for the burrito fund. All right, guys, we're going to try it. Flying burrito. Oh, I don't even think it's open. Really? This is going to be the one place that isn't open today? Every other fast food place is open. You're telling me this one's not? Weak. Flying burrito is weak. Boo. Let's get some L's in the chat for Flying Burrito. They're closed. only place I've seen that's closed. Disappointing. No, in reality, it's probably smart that they're closed, but for our sake, in reviewing the flying burrito, it's an L. Seriously though, they're the only place I've seen that doesn't look open. Whole Foods. I wonder if Whole Foods is open. Chipotle's open. Dude, I wonder if Whole Foods has a rotisserie chicken ready. Ooh, I might try that, chat. I might see if Whole Foods has a rotisserie chicken. Those things are so good. Yeah, chat, I think I'm gonna run to Whole Foods real quick and see if they have a chicken. Whole Foods rotisserie chicken is absolutely elite. If not, we'll go to Chipotle, but alright, I'm gonna run in there real quickly. I'll be right back, chat. Give me like 5 minutes. My hat fell. Chat, you're never gonna believe it. Never gonna believe it, chat. I got a free chicken. I got an entire rotisserie chicken for free. Entire rotisserie chicken for free, chat, because it wouldn't scan. So we got a free chicken. That's what I'm talking about. Free chicken, everybody. Let's see, where's Ben at? I want to find Ben soon. Oh, Ben's almost to me. I don't know if he's trying to meet up with me or what, but he's right down the road. Free freaking chicken, everybody. We're about to eat. We're about to eat good. It's a shame my refrigerator isn't charged. Yeah, Ben, come get some chicken, buddy. Woo-hoo-hoo. This thing looks good. Good thing I got paper towels. It's gonna be messy trying to eat a rotisserie chicken. But boy, oh boy, is it gonna be worth it. Lock in, chat. So good. And we got heavy snow now. Eat that free chicken like a Viking. I plan on it. I plan on it, chat. Look at this. Look at that, chat. Oh my. That is what I'm talking about. This chicken's about to get dominated. Big flakes coming. Eat this wing and all the skin. Yeah, the rotisserie chicken's usually $8, I think. Let's freaking go. Bought some fruit too. Got some mango, pineapple, and kiwi, I think. So bear with me, guys, while we take a lunch break. We'll be back on the road shortly. See, there was a reason we came to Arkansas. Even if it wasn't for the snow and the snow bus, which I don't think it will, we needed to come here for a free chicken. That's why we were called down here. For free freaking chicken. And the snow's starting to get going. Nice band rolling through here. We'll follow this band north, I think. Yes, we're definitely meeting the protein goals for today. Non-negotiable. Yeah, it's probably snowing decently in Joplin. Who knows? Maybe I'll make our way back up there. Yeah, once I get my fill of this chicken, we'll return to normally scheduled programming. The diet is locked in today, chat. Let me tell you. I got these. These will be good. Where's Freddy? He doesn't chase snow, really. I don't blame him. I'm pretty over the snow, but gotta chase everything. Free chicken always tastes better. I agree. Now my problem is, how the heck am I gonna eat this whole chicken? It's free, I can't let it go to waste. Look at this, guys. We gotta eat it like a burger. You just gotta look at the chicken and just bite into it. That's how you eat the chicken. Whoops. I might have to bury my chicken in the snow and come back for it later. Never bury your chicken in the snow. My goodness. All right. I'm going to have to repeatedly stop on occasion to make sure that I can consume as much of this chicken as possible within the next by 5 o'clock. After 5 o'clock, that's like the, I feel like that's like the 4-hour window where you're not supposed to like eat it anymore, right? Right, chat? 4-hour window. Whoops. 4-hour window, I think, is like the rule of thumb. At least I'm pretty sure. Two hours? I swear it's longer. Maybe my fridge is working. Really? Come on, start charging. Start charging. All right. So where is this one coming from? Right here. Watts, really? Okay. Hopefully that works. Alright guys, I think I got my refrigerator to work. It wasn't charged, but I got it charging. So, their chicken should survive. Oh yeah, the fridge is cooling. The problem was, the reason why it wasn't charged is because my battery was too frozen. But we're good now. Alright. I'm gonna go up towards Springdale, guys. Let's hit the road. Let's hit the road again. chicken, chicken, fruit, we are locked in. We are so unbelievably locked in, chat. Sorry. Probably wasn't my right away, but I sent it. Probably wasn't even my right away, to be honest. Back on the road, Leslie. Come on, Light. What's this week's sauce? Finally. We're gonna go up north towards Rogers. I mean, depending on how everything looks, we might go back to Joplin. I don't even know. We might go back to Joplin. Who knows? Still mixed in with Sleet down here. Slow traffic here, guys, as expected. Yep, roads are slushy. Not in horrible shape, but definitely slushy. It might be worse back north. I don't know. Like I said, guys, we might just slowly make our way back to Joplin now. I don't know. I'm just gonna feel it out. Just gonna feel it out. Definitely got to get up towards Rogers, I think. My goodness, this truck is painfully slow. I guess I don't need to turn. Thought that was a must turn area. If you guys are just tuning in, we are in I think it's Springdale. Yeah, we're in Springdale, and conditions are definitely starting to deteriorate. Roads are getting slush and sleet covered. A lot of accidents out here waiting to happen. Good news is everyone's taking it slow, sometimes too slow. If that's a thing. Yeah, a lot of people out and about though. Surprising amount. It's gonna cause problems later. These big hills, like, as soon as there's any more than a dusting on these big hills, that's when there's really going to be issues. That's when the issues start. Overall, not looking terrible. Majority of people are taking it nice and slow. If you guys are just tuning in, this is probably our last winter storm chase of the year. Should be fun and event-filled tornado chasing from here on out. That's a big old Casey's right there. Judy, thanks for being a member for 10 months. Let's go, Judy. Looks like this band is actually going to set up right over Springdale. Now that I look at it. Might be in the right spot. Just need to stop with the sleet. Stop with the sleet. wants snow? Chat, that free chicken was a sign that we're just going to have a great rest of the day. It was a sign. It's the only thing it could be. I go to scan it. It wouldn't work. I bring over the employee, and he tries to scan it a bunch of times. It wouldn't work. He just looks at me and goes, "Well, your chicken's free." And I was like, "All right." He goes, "Yep, free chicken." You don't have to tell me twice. You don't have to tell me twice. Free chicken is free chicken. Thank you again for the $5 super chat, Leslie. Yeah, we got to get north out of the sleet. That's all I know. Hey, we hit the goal. Thank you, Leslie. Oh, a snow angel. All right, maybe when we get back north. If I'm going to do a snow angel, it needs to be towards the end of the stream. So I'm not sitting all wet in my car for 6 more hours. Coming up on downtown Springdale. Again, it looks like sleet is going to eat into the snowfall totals here. Lack of precipitation and dry air is going to eat into the snowfall totals to the north. And in between there was in a big dry slot all morning. So I'm wondering if we're even going to get a true jackpot zone. But right now, it doesn't really look like it. Hang with me, guys. I need a quick bathroom break. Bathroom and actually we need a bathroom and a gas break, so this is perfect. Bathroom and gas break. So I'm gonna fill up, run in real quick, and we should be back on the road again in like 5-6 minutes. Alright, I don't know if you guys can hear that music or not, but I'm gonna mute it just in case. So All right, sorry guys, I forgot to unmute. I was talking to myself there for the last 10 minutes. Well, not 10 minutes, for the last 2 minutes. I was talking to myself. Whoops. I don't know what's going on right here. No idea what's happening there with that truck. Not sure what happened there. But anyway, chat, we are, stomach is full, bathroom tanks are empty, gas tank is full, we are ready to roll. Did I argue with myself? No. No, I did not. I was just yapping. I was yapping to myself. Maybe there's an accident right there or something. They have a green light and nobody's going. So I'm not sure what's going on there. Historic Springdale High School. Listen to that sleet, chat. Guys are just tuning in. We're headed up towards, we're in Springdale, headed up towards Rogers. Snowfall rate's starting to increase here. Overall, the storm system not as potent as I would say I expected, but we'll see what happens when we get a little bit further north. Visibility's down to below a half mile now, so. Oh yeah, Michael, I can't wait. Like I said, this is, unless there's some crazy blizzard, this is our last snow chase. Got going on up here. Woo! Woo! All right. Well, this. All right. We got a semi who can't make it up the hill. And this car is stuck, I think, too. Let's see, can I get in this parking lot and watch this madness unfold? Alright, I can. The semi can't make it up, it doesn't look like. American Car Center. And I don't know, this guy can't make it up either. This guy's stuck right here. Thank you, chat. Thank you. I want to get out and help push this guy, maybe. That police officer right there. We'll see what he does. We got more hill chaos, everybody. We got semi stuck. This whole road is coming to a standstill. Alright, this semi's making it up. This is what I mean with the hills around here. Hills around here cause major problems. I'm gonna get out. If they don't get unstuck within the next minute or so, I'm gonna get out. This cop is getting out too, so we'll see if we can push him. Where's my other glove? What the hell? The other glove's kind of important. Yeah, a lot of traffic. Alright, this cop's directing him, it looks like. It's like the local law enforcement's taking care of this. There's a huge backup of traffic because there's another semi-truck that couldn't get up either. I mean, there's the local law enforcement's taking care of this, so we'll just sit back and watch. Unless they start pushing, then we'll get out and help. Everybody's spinning going up this hill, though. So we got a third. Dang, the police are out in full force today. Alright, yeah, they're just turning them around. Got 3 of them right there. Alright, alright. Okay. Okay. Oh, they're losing it slowly. They're losing it slowly. Don't stop. Oh, it's a red light, so they stopped. But now, I don't know if they're going to get going again. Like I said, usually we get out and help guys, but I mean, there's 3 police officers there, so they didn't really need me to do anything. So there's a huge line of cars. Are they just gonna block off the hill? They might just block off the hill. Might just block the hill, I don't know. Come on. Come on, car. Got all three of them going up there now. I mean, if all three of them just pushed, it'd be easy. As soon as that light went red, they should have just, there was nobody there, they should have just blown it. Chat, look at what this is causing. Look at what this is causing. Traffic's backed up for a half mile. Okay, now they're going left. Yeah, I gotta change the title. We're not in Joplin anymore. Whoops. I gotta change the title of my stream. Hey, a person did it. Really? Okay, so they're parked right here for now. Police car is finally letting people through. Yeah, so now the police are just gonna sit here while they let everybody through in an orderly fashion. Hopefully nobody else gets stuck, but this hill's kind of steep. We finally changed to mostly snow as well. All right, we'll get back on this road here in a minute. I want to let some of this traffic clear up if it can. Might just be a mess for a while now. I'll see if I can let some of it clear up. This is really the only main road that I would take north to Rogers. Yeah, I mean, look how much, like, this guy's about to be stuck. He's slowly making it. Slowly doing it. This is slick. He's slowly doing it. Come on, buddy. All right, there he goes. There he goes. He got it. Now this guy's stuck now almost. Slowly doing it again. You can see how fast his wheel's turning, and he's not going anywhere. His wheels are spinning, and he is not moving. Even the sports car is making it up, so that person's supposed to have bald tires. How chaotic. Like the police are going right. One's going left, one's going right, one's going straight. Yep, no, oh, two are going left. Okay. But man, this intersection is just nuts. Alright. Well, I'm going to stay away from this road for a minute. So I'm going to take a right here and see if there's anything happening over here. We're going to go down this road. Looks like there's another road that we can take anyway up to Rogers. All right. Yeah, this actually just turns into 264 or something. Light snow right now, not coming down too heavy. Overall, models are just botching this miserably. And this is gonna be a big underperformer, it looks like. Guy almost slid in my lane. Semi-stuck here. It's a weird place. Thank you, Tiffany, for the super chat. I can turn left here on 264 and that'll bring me north. Yeah, I'm trying to slowly make my way north and get into the slightly cold air so we can get some better snowfall ratios here. No, I didn't pull that semi out. Why the hell would I pull that semi out? I don't have the car for that. So that semi didn't even need to be pulled. It was just sitting in the middle of the road. I don't know what was wrong with it, but... Yeah, I know, found it. You're good. I wish I could pull a semi out though. Maybe next year. Maybe we'll get a car next year. I agree, Aurora. This snowstorm has been very overhyped so far. Very overhyped snowstorm. Yeah, I mean, I doubt. I mean, I haven't been in Joplin in a while, so I don't know how much snow Joplin has. But, I mean, down here they have 3-4 inches, maybe. And that's maybe. But I mean, right here is kind of a mix of snow and sleet. Got some bigger flakes coming down now, but no, but we just gotta keep grinding through it. Gotta keep grinding through this. BA, yeah. Yeah, I mean, you know, sometimes 3 to 4 inches is plenty. Actually, now that I look at it, it's probably more like 2 inches. Probably only like 2 inches here. Yeah, you literally probably could play golf in this weather. So see, 24 degrees, 2 inches of snow. I mean, just use a colored golf ball. I bet you'd be all right. Should have went to Branson. I mean, maybe. I doubt it's any crazier there than it is here, or in Joplin. nice band setting up over Joplin. Anyway, we're just gonna keep going towards Rogers here on this road. Like I said, the further north we go, the better it's snowing actually, which isn't surprising. Like I said, I mean, we're already starting to see some of the hills are going to cause big problems. Oh, I do have my radio with me. I keep forgetting I have that. I got to turn that on. Ugh, I keep forgetting that I can use that. I don't think it's charged, but I'll get it charged. Get my thing charged. Who's in front? I have no idea. Some guy from the area probably. I don't know who's in front of me. Some random. I'm gonna have to charge this thing and then I'll turn on the radio. No, not a storm chaser that I know of. Got some big flakes coming down here at least. Yeah, definitely heavier now. Probably half-inch per hour rates. Nothing's crazy, but as we get towards Rogers, it's definitely starting to see a better quality snow. Okay, somebody said this road takes me to downtown Rogers, so let's get it. Yeah, visibility is down below a half mile, guys. Visibility is down below half mile. It's finally snowing. For the first time all day, except maybe a little bit this morning, I can say it's finally coming down. respectable rate. Keep on chugging. You don't respect the snow? I mean, it's not the heaviest snow, but it is what it is. It's what we got. I mean, the HRRR, one of the high resolution models, still says we're looking at another 7 to 8 inches here. So, I mean, it's I guess you could say it's really early in this snowstorm life cycle. Still early, everybody. I'm in Rogers now. Yeah, the HRRR has some nice lake effect. Thursday morning. Wednesday night and Thursday morning off Lake Michigan. We have to keep an eye on that if we're home in time. Again, you guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, everybody. Got continued live coverage here. From Rogers, Arkansas. I think we're coming into town right now. Yep, coming into town right now. Snowing good here. Temperatures continue to drop and the snowfall ratios are definitely getting better. Getting a more pure snow here now. Yeah, the Tug Hill's gotten absolutely slammed this year. Tug Hill has gotten mauled. Listen, Ford Explorer, how about you get off my ass? Yeah, heck, I would have basically lived out in the Tug Hill if there was any population out there. Like Syracuse, yes, but other than that, I mean, Watertown, yes, but I mean, even that, like compared to off Lake Erie, there's just nobody out there that to really even be impacted by all that snow, and the people that are out there know how to handle it. So you're not really doing much when you're up there. Ooh, slick. Got 1,300 of you guys in here watching. Welcome in, everybody. We're in Rogers. Snow is actually ramping up here. The rates have increased pretty substantially over the last hour or so. Probably maybe approaching inch per hour rates, maybe. So, I mean, still nothing too extreme, but I mean, for this area, it's still uncommon. Yeah, the roads are pretty slick. People are struggling on the hills. People are struggling on the hills now. See, hopefully they can keep up these rates. It looks like there might almost be another dry slot forming. I'll tweak if there's another dry slot. The heaviest snow band's all the way up south of Kansas City. I-44 near Joplin is closed. See, these people are struggling on the hills a little bit. This guy's making it just fine. Nobody behind us. Yeah, I-44 by Joplin's closed. They closed it down. Let's go find Ben. Let's go find Ben. We're gonna go find Ben, chat. I got his location, so we're gonna hunt him down. Yeah, Ben's at Brahms. I'm not surprised. Not surprised. Ben loves his Brahms. Ben loves his Brahms, chat. We're 9 minutes. It says we're 9 minutes away. We'll see. We're 9 minutes away, so we'll see if we can get to Ben in time. Max is going live for this. Interesting. Got 1,400 of you guys in here. If you're just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're at Rogers. Right now, we're going to find Ben. Ben is at Brahms. We're hunting him down. We're hunting him down, chat. Yeah, I-44 by Joplin closed, yep. Just went through the area from the May tornadoes. Oh, okay. Yeah, actually I see damage, I think. I see tree snapped. I see some tree damage. Yeah, definitely a tornado went through here, yep. Makes sense. Yeah, I was up in Kansas on the day that this happened, I think. Actually, I stayed the night at Ben's. We're 6 minutes away from Ben. Assuming he hasn't moved. Pat and Jeff, thank you for the 20 bomb. Yeah, the groundhog was right, and it looks like the pattern might stay cold even after this, sadly. Or even in the early March, it looks like winter might stick around, so I'm not too happy about that. Yep, I'm 6 minutes away, so we'll be close to Ben here in a minute. Jeez, the GFS has a freaking southern snowstorm on March 2nd. Like, what the heck? GFS literally has another snowstorm for parts of the South on March 2nd. Like, can we not do that? Can we not do that, chat? I am done with cold and winter, everybody. That means spring and tornado season has to happen because I want it to. That's what that means. Also, if the Arctic front makes it to like Florida again in March, when I'm supposed to be down there, I'm gonna be livid. Bill, thank you for the super chat. If Florida is cold because of the freaking Arctic blast down there, I'm actually gonna be so pressed. I will be so freaking pressed, chat. If Florida's like 60 degrees. Sorry, where's this Brahms at? Oh, it's right up here. See, I mean, we got good winter conditions here. This is solid right here. It's coming down pretty decent. It's nothing crazy, but this will accumulate. It'll accumulate pretty efficiently. Where's Ben at? I think I see him. Right next to whatever this lady's doing out here. There he is. There he is. The man, the myth, the legend. This lady's just out here smoking a cig. What is blood doing? What's up?
How's it going?
Well, could be worse, I guess.
Not enough snow for you?
No, not enough.
No?
Nope. Are you just gonna stick around here, you think?
I don't really know.
I don't know what to do either. Looks like Joplin's getting a nice band.
We have about 4 inches on the ground right now. So,
I guess that's alright. I mean, they might, what are they gonna get? 4 more, maybe?
yeah. I don't know, maybe going up there by the evening so I don't get stuck in here. Like, I'm like, just in case we can't get home. But I'm not sure.
Yeah. Oh, alright, well. This cop isn't even coming this way. Damn. Yeah, I don't know what to do either. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get stuck here, but I mean, like, I feel like this probably isn't much more impressive than what's happening in Joplin.
I think so.
Yeah, I don't know.
I thought it could be, but I think the ratios up there are just so much better that it's actually like a lot heavier.
Yeah, I mean, there's some decent bands going through Joplin right now, and then, I mean, this is, I mean, don't get me,
One that was sitting like over Tocqueville,
dude, yes. Like, why is that happening up there?
and then there's the one up by KC too.
Yeah, dude, that one up by KC is like, oh, it's up by Butler. It's going crazy.
So that would come through like one on the way out.
I hope. I mean, like, this is like, this is probably like 3/4 of an inch per hour.
Pretty good.
Maybe intermittent inch per hour rates. But yeah, I don't know. Because, like, if it's not going to be, like, way better down here than up in Joplin, I might just go back to Joplin.
I'm sure I'll be able to get back up there. Whatever I do.
Yeah.
This Jeep right here is a tank.
The tank.
Dude, it's a tank.
Got good tires.
Good tires. Got like a special kind of like drive.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No problems. I've only seen one person who was, like, stuck.
Really? Well, I had that hit and run.
Yeah.
I had a hit and run, and then the guy ran, so I like gave the video to the dude. He was like Nissan Sentra, got like messed up.
Like, bad?
Yeah. The whole back was like,
Dang. Wait, the guy ran?
the tail light was like hanging off.
Dude, no way that guy ran after that.
He just ran, he just drove away.
Yeah, buddy is cooked.
I hope he can judge.
Dude, he will. You caught him in 4K. It's done.
And,
It's done.
I've seen probably like 3 or 4 crashes, you know.
Yeah, I've seen a couple crashes. Then it was like a big hill in Springdale on this.
Hills, like U of A has some big hills down there, but when I was down there, they were getting like half.
Yeah, in Springdale, there was like this big hill, and this car was just like idled, just like no matter what they did. And then 3 police officers showed up and helped them. I was just sitting there watching.
I'm probably gonna at least, I don't know. I don't really know what to do, but either way, I mean, we're only like 60 miles from my house, so
Right.
it's not too far.
No, it's not bad either way. What does the HRRR do?
I thought the HRRR maybe had more down here.
Let's-
But you also gotta remember they probably already have a couple more inches up there right now, so.
Yeah, the HRRR has 7 more inches here and 5 more inches in Joplin.
So maybe they end up with the same amount, like you were saying.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not doing a good job showing like the banding and stuff like it. Like it thinks there's like way heavier snow here than there actually is, I think.
You said what?
It's not doing a good job showing the banding. It thinks there's like way heavier snow here than there actually is. What'd you get? What did you
Up
get?
there it's so cold too. It's
I know.
10 degrees, so.
Probably good ratios too. The problem is dude, Anderson is gonna get like 4 inches, bro. They were in that dry slot all morning and they're still not getting anything.
Well, when I was driving down here, Anderson just south of Neosho, it was a whiteout.
And then when I came through, there was no snow.
Like legit, I could and there's some cars in front of me. It was blowing. I could legit not see.
Dang.
On my stream.
Did you end your stream?
No.
No, because I swear did you like do 2 separate streams or what?
Yeah. So like for some reason my like auto stop was on, which I've never turned it. It was off. I've never turned it on. So I don't know how it got on.
Dang.
And so I lost connection. It looks like my phone just overheated and I lost it again. So
Oh no.
I'd be completely cooked for the day. I don't know.
Brutal.
Because now the algorithm's all messed up.
Yeah, you had like 300.
I finally got it back up and it just keeps like,
You got to get that case off.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, I mean that'll help if you take that big case off.
Okay.
Yeah, get that case off of
It's
there.
not even running right. I hope it just didn't completely stop. It might have just
I'll be able to tell you in a second.
I don't know. I'm kind of over streaming right now because it's completely stopped twice, and then I
Yeah.
had some good action earlier, but it's
Yeah, I mean.
but it's just annoying when your stream just keeps shutting itself off, and then
Tell me about it, dude. I mean, it says you're still alive, but
okay, so maybe it'll come back on the phone.
yeah, I think it'll come back.
I hope so,
When your phone.
because I didn't lose connection; it just overheated. So.
No, dude, but streaming's irritating.
No, I'm pretty sure it's cooked. I think it just completely stopped.
Dude, there's no way.
Yeah. Look, it's just stuck. See, it's just stuck on this.
Oh, yeah. Well, you might come back.
Well, last time it did that, it was
just
completely stopped.
Dang. That's brutal. Dude, yep. But that's what happens when you use the YouTube app to stream. We'll get you right.
Yeah, well, I mean, I used it plenty of times. It worked fine, but for whatever reason, it's been so glitchy like the last few weeks. I've noticed it's been so glitchy, and then I don't know.
Dude, I went to Whole Foods looking for a rotisserie chicken, and they gave me one for free.
Really?
Yeah, it wouldn't scan. Like I was trying to scan the chicken, and
I just take it.
and the guy came over and he's like, all right, you tried to scan the chicken and the QR code wouldn't read. He goes, all right, looks like you get a free chicken. So I just walked out with the whole chicken
That'll
for free.
happen at for some reason at Casey's. They're things will break all the time. So there's been several times I've walked into a Casey's and they're just just take it, man.
Yeah,
our whole system is shut down. And
Dude, well, if you walk into Casey's at 10 o'clock, you just can
Dude,
grab.
I think it's completely stopped, so I'm gonna have to start it over.
Oh, dude, if I were you, I'd be tweaking.
I am tweaking. I'm kind of mad because it's just annoying to deal with,
It is.
But no, I have to just start streaming through Joplin, and then I'll stop having.
Yeah.
What?
No.
Okay, sorry.
You're good. You're good. Some people in the chat's tell Ben his stream is down.
People were in my chat saying Connor's on his way.
Yeah, I was
Connor's here.
I saw you at Brahms. I was like, he's only 10 minutes away. Let's go find him.
That's what happened in Mississippi the other day. It just crashed.
Yeah, I remember that. I was watching it. It just went black screen and never came back.
Which is weird. So I was confused because I'm like, okay, usually it comes back when I get service. So I'm like, what's wrong? And for some reason, my auto thing was on, and I just figured, but I have to go on my computer to turn it off. So it's
Okay.
It's kind of annoying. So.
Dude, I wish I were in Joplin right now. Look at this band.
That's what I was looking.
Look at this band right here. It's just gonna feed over
I
Joplin.
think it's gonna sit there for a couple hours at least.
Yeah, I don't know. I might try and fly up there. Dude, the problem is, an hour away? An hour and a half maybe with the conditions?
With the conditions, maybe an hour and a half. Usually it'd be an hour.
Dude, I don't know if I want to do that then. That's the problem now. Now I feel like I'm just stuck here.
Yeah, look at that band, yeah. And there's more back to like building back west.
I know.
Maybe it will actually perform. You know, maybe it'll be double digits.
Maybe that band just locks in over Joplin.
Alright, so you think if I take my case off, it'll help it out?
Yeah, it'll help you not overheat as bad.
See, I don't know what's going on because, like, for some reason I only overheat during the snow ones.
Because the heat, do you have heat on your windshield?
Really not
The defrost,
much.
not much. I mean,
A little bit.
I mean,
that's the difference.
yeah, it's the difference. Dude, I might go back to Joplin just so when I end my stream at like 10 o'clock, I can just go right to bed too.
Yeah, you can stay over. You can stay over even if I'm not up there.
Okay, are you gonna come back home anyway?
Yeah, like unless it's like so bad to where I can't, I'll come back home tonight.
Yeah.
If I stay down here. But
Dude, I just think this band with the high ratios, I don't know, I might send it.
what time is what's the temperature up there?
I mean, Joplin, what? It's probably like 10 degrees. 8 degrees in Joplin right now.
Yeah.
Dude, I think I'm gonna go.
Feels like -6.
I think I'm gonna go, especially if they already have 4 inches up there.
All right. Well, I might just stick down here. Then maybe it'll be better for my stream if you're up there and I'm down here. I don't
Maybe.
know. But
I don't know. Who knows? But I might
if I have the stream shut off on me one more time, I might just call it and just like
go home.
I might just. Because YouTube probably like messed my algorithm up now, so.
Yeah, well, yeah, it's definitely not gonna be ideal.
I guess you can always get it built back up.
Yep.
All
Yeah.
right, well, if I come up that way, I'll text you.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna head back up there.
If you get
So-
stuck.
All right,
I'll get you.
and vice versa. Vice versa, I'll come get you. All right, Chad, I'm gonna go back up to Joplin. Looks like they got better bands coming in there now, and by the end of the night, we could end up right back here, but I just like the way the bands look like they're gonna set up in Joplin. Joplin's already got 4 inches on the ground, and they got crazy snow ratios up there, so we're gonna hit the highway, and we're gonna see how the highway, what kind of shape the highway's in. Looks like somebody's stuck right here, maybe. Let's take a quick U-turn in here. We're gonna hit the highway back up towards Joplin. Should be snowing the whole way this time, so we'll see as we get north how crazy the snow ratios get. Because like I said, it's only 10 degrees in Joplin, so should get some nice snow ratios up there. Especially if they already have 4 inches. I'm gonna work my way up there. Can always, if we can't get up there, can always turn around and come back. I'm not too worried. But we can test out the highway conditions as well. Check out what it's looking like. Yeah, probably an hour and a half to Joplin, maybe. We'll see. It's gonna be snowing there till 10 p.m. anyway, and the snow should only get heavier with the ratios. Who knows? We might go over to like Springfield too. Not ruling anything out. 44 is probably closed though, if I remember correctly, so we might not be able to do that, but 49's open. What? Barbecue Dom? Evan. Thank you for subscribing, liking, and hitting the bell. 49 north. Let's get it, chat. Back north we go. Nice feeder band setting up, heading into Joplin. Like I said, if it's not that good, then we just come back down here. Like, we're not tied down anywhere. We are not tied down anywhere. Got some more fruit left. Jolene, thanks for being a member of the Bears Cage for 4 months. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Back north we go. Got 1,400 of you guys riding along with me this afternoon. Welcome in, everybody. We are on 49 going north. Yeah, the road's not great. I'm gonna get in this left lane. It's not too bad, really. I've driven on a lot worse. Isn't that atrocious? Snowfall rates again have kind of come down here in the last 10 minutes. That's why I'm headed to Joplin. Looks like they're going to get heavy bands the rest of the afternoon. And they already got 4 inches up there, so I just like that look a little bit better. You know what the most underrated fruit is, chat? Kiwi. Kiwi's the most underrated fruit. It's so good. Kiwi is an elite tier fruit. road right here is pretty clear. You could probably go 70 here. Again, I mean, road conditions are not good, but at the same time, not awful. Like, there's going to be accidents, there's going to be slide-ins, but overall, they could be a lot worse. We do go through portions of far southwest Missouri. Service does get patchy here and there, so just a fair warning. Service does get patchy at times. I mean, it shouldn't be anything crazy, but just on and off, it might be a little patchy. Might be a little bit patchy on and off. Yeah, I mean, 70 in these conditions would be wild, but in that lane that is plowed, if you have good tires and a good vehicle, I bet you could go 70 without many problems. Now, I'm not going to be the one to test it out, obviously. Not going to be the one to test it out, but it was just it was a theory. It was a theory of mine that will hopefully never get proven. Yeah, it's probably coming down pretty good in Branson. There's no good way to get to Branson from where I'm at. There's no good way to really get to Branson, though, from where I'm at. So I'm just gonna play Joplin. I was assuming I can get there. Joplin's in a beautiful fire hose of frontogenesis driven snow right now, so we'll play there and profit. We'll play Branson and profit, chat. Or I mean Joplin and profit. And by profit I just mean get good snow. We got traffic.
might flip around here in a second and go back towards town. That was actually pretty funny, though. The one with the beard, where they were pushing the guy on the Challenger, he got back at the car. He's like, I have confidence in humanity, you can do this. And he's like, really? And he's like, no, you're effing screwed. I heard when he was like, yeah, I've got confidence for you to do this. And the guy said something back, and he's like, I don't know.
Come on, buddy.
The dude's like, I'm a pharmacist from Springfield. They asked me to come cover a shift, and I said I could do it. And I'm like, dude, you're in a Dodge Challenger right now. Well, at least he's got decent tires. I mean, like there was this little Toyota Corolla. Hold on, come up here and look at this big chicken. Giant cock up here. But anyway, but there was a Toyota Corolla with bald tires. And we finally got her going up the hill, and then a deer nearly hit her. I'm like, oh, that would have sucked. I told the guy, I was like, I can pull you up the hill if needed. He's like, oh, that'd be great. And then the cop showed up, and I started sliding off the road, and I was like, oh, it's not going to go well.
Guys are just tuning in. I'm headed north to Joplin.
Yeah, like some type of parade floater or something here. It's like a Ford truck plus almost like a pontoon thing. I don't know what the heck it is, but it's kind of neat.
All right, let's keep cooking.
We're going to roll back into town here in a second. I have to take a picture of this giant chicken.
Speaking of chicken, wait, that's the wrong channel. How do I get to the right channel?
Contacts. Contacts. Channel 2. Channel 3. Channel 1.
Okay. Anyway, sorry, I'm trying to figure out these walkies. Alright, visibility is actually still pretty low out here. Yeah, we're gonna be coming up through Neosho and Anderson here in a little bit.
Here, go on the screen. We got a Jurassic Park Explorer. Here you go, Brandon, just for you. The Mystery Machine.
You guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. We're headed back towards Joplin. This is Highway 49 North, Interstate 49 North. That's actually in decent shape. I mean, could be a lot worse. I mean, you got one lane that's clear, at least mostly clear. Check, check, check. You guys copy?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Brandon, the fucking guy in the Dodge Charger that cops Tony and shooting you. He gets that off the car.
Counters alive.
Yeah, I forgot this thing like existed for like 2 weeks, and then I was looking through my bag and I found it again.
Corey, somebody else is, or Vince and Corey, somebody else is stuck here. My goodness.
26. I'll tell that cop to flip around. Oh, never mind. They're all flipping around.
Past the semi.
Followed me around. There's another one. There's a bunch of people coming.
Get past these semis here. This highway turns back north eventually. It does like this weird thing where like for the last like 10 miles it goes due, for some reason it goes like due west. This is where it gets nasty, Chad, when you're passing people and you got somebody in front of you and all you can see is the snow that they're kicking up. That's where it can get a little nasty, but overall, considering how bad conditions were expected to be, it really isn't terrible here. All things considered. Weird chat, that radio chat. Yeah, they saw a giant chicken, so. And I don't know, there's a mystery machine or something, or I don't know what's going on. They're all in Branson. Yeah, no, not my chicken from Whole Foods. A different chicken, I think.
So paranoid at the traffic light.
What highway am I at? I'm on 49 North, heading towards Joplin. Big.
We finally got momentum going up to the traffic light, and they're like, "Oh shit, it's a red light. We have to stop." And the cop's like, "I don't give a shit if you have to go through that light. Just don't stop."
I drove around town before this and there were no cars coming.
Yeah, nice band of snow trying to set up right over Joplin.
The cop was like, "I can't believe people are out driving in this crap. Like, this is ridiculous."
See, is there any bands back in Kansas still? Yeah, you still got some snow bands back in Kansas even. So it's gonna be snowing for a while.
Trying to talk stuff up like they were gonna do something. They're like, "We all share this car, but guys, I promise we're gonna buy new tires tomorrow." And the cop's just like, "I don't care."
I think they're done with this shit, which I mean, I don't blame them, but at the same time, like, they got these guys driving around with salt trucks, like, put your blade down and scrape some of this off and give people a chance here. Holy crap.
And the cops are all off shift in 45 minutes, so like, yep, 45 more minutes, and this ain't my problem anymore.
See, how far away from I mean, we got the straight stretch. We're going through Bella Vista area right now, and then we got a straight stretch.
We're just gonna ride back and forth on this stretch, helping people all day. I guarantee we're about to have Trinidad 2.0 here.
Got a cop right in front of me. Yeah, I'm interested to see when we get to Joplin how many people are out and about. I'm interested to see how many people we're going to have out.
I gotta stop and clean off my wiper at some point. We may have another car stuck up here.
Follow this little Mercury around all day. What do you think?
Guys are just tuning in. Welcome in, guys. I'm making my way back to Joplin here. To change the title again.
I'm gonna get my wipers cleared off real fast.
Yeah, guys, I'm just gonna, like I said, we just gotta run this stretch of highway till we get to that heavy band in Joplin. Then we're just gonna run Joplin the rest of the day, I think. That's my plan, anyway. That's the current plan, guys. Get back to Joplin and run Joplin. Nice band over there, like I said. Oh, we might be able to get 1 to 2 inch per hour snowfall rates up there in that band. Guy's doing. Looks like that cop was turning around. we're about to cross back. All right, we just crossed back into Missouri. So we got to get through Anderson and Neosho, and then we'll be in Joplin with that heavier band.
Connor, where did you end up at?
I started in Joplin, then I went down to Fayetteville, and now I'm kind of headed back towards Joplin. I don't know. I would head towards where you guys are, but it's just kind of like out of the way in the middle of nowhere, and I don't feel like being stuck out there since I have a free place to stay in Joplin.
That guy in the charter is getting on 65.
I'm getting on 65 north. I got a Branson police officer in front of me.
Yeah, back to Joplin. We just got to get there. Service is going to be sketchy the next like 15 to 20 minutes, guys. Service is going to be sketchy all the way until we get past once we get past Anderson, it'll be better. Once we get past Anderson, the service gets better. Just got to get past Anderson, guys. Next 15 minutes, it might be a little patchy.
Then you're on the risk of like wiping out Massachusetts wall. That guy in the truck earlier, I guess, just look at that exit sign. Stop at the damn wall.
Guys, pay attention to the temperature, okay? Pay attention to the temperature. You're going to see it drop like crazy. Temperature is already probably dropped. You're going to see the temperature drop like crazy as we get north.
Right. It's definitely, conditions are getting a lot worse over here. I mean, there's no real lanes right now either.
Hang with me, chat. $37 miles to Joplin. I think conditions are going to get worse and worse as we go.
Here comes a plow about to pass me on the left, so hopefully he passes and that Challenger gets behind it. Just went through the southern tip of Illinois. I'm down in Missouri. Miles an hour right now at 65.
Sorry about the audio, guys. Audio cut out there for a second.
Very well possible at this rate. I'm probably going to pass him here shortly, but I'd be concerned if there was a freaking semi or something flying up this road.
guys are just tuning in, welcome in, guys. We're going north back towards Joplin here. Again, the highway is really not in that bad of shape.
Not really gonna watch it. Areas that look like roadways are not roadways. Go over a curb.
Snow's getting heavier up here too.
Time for another alignment now.
Yeah, might as well just finish it off.
I am in Missouri now, by the way. We're in Missouri for about the last 5 minutes. Finally here.
Is the dynamic branded Blackbird chasing Solo?
My God, I'm gonna throw this freaking radio out the window. Well, at least he finally made it here. Still got a long way to go, Freedom Birds.
Oh, I know. Well, actually, only 2 hours, 15 minutes, 138 miles from the destination I've got put in, which is a spring. See how it goes, but see how conditions deteriorate so far. Nothing going on here. Yeah, Chase is Solo. Just out here to get some video, some photos done, see what I can find. Need a little photo journey, wintertime photo journey. The only other opportunities at this, this season before things really warm up in the spring season, and which is what I'm hoping for. Just trying to capitalize on this, I guess. It was a bit of a stretch to turn around and get back over there in time to going in before a race, so yeah. We're all ready for springtime at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I can't say I'm enjoying any second of this. I'm actually so sick of snow. Need tornadoes, chat. Hopefully we can at least get a good band in Joplin. I need that for my sanity. If not, then it is what it is, but... Yeah, this highway isn't in bad shape at all. I'm going 65, like. It's just a really dry, powdery snow, so it's not bad at all. Going through Anderson. I should make a little map so we can.
I'm honestly considering going up to 44 and starting to head northeast out of 44 and see what it's like going up towards like St. Louis and all that. Looks like a really good band starting to set up on that 44 corridor.
Can you not read the towns? I mean, I have it pretty far zoomed in. It's just I can't make the town names any bigger.
Maybe not look bad. It's kind of on the way home too.
Yeah, I mean, I wish I could make the town names bigger, but I don't think I have the ability to do that. I'll look at settings and see if that's something I can do.
I actually see like the sun's trying to pop out again.
There's other ways I might be able to make it so you can read them. I'll experiment. I'll experiment with that when I get home.
I'm gonna make another pack. I think it's lighting up here.
I'll experiment with making the town names bigger when I get home, guys. Yeah, the temp's gonna keep dropping, guys. Keep an eye on that.
All of a sudden, there's not much traffic. You got people like driving at the wrong side of the road, though.
Yeah, the further north you get, the more the temperature's gonna drop and the more powdery the snow's gonna get. Just get past this guy.
Well, this parking lot left a random snow pile in the lane. Or somebody just smacked that.
Again, guys, service is going to be slightly choppy through here. Alright, we're getting close. Just gotta get past Neosho. Once we get to Joplin, we'll probably celebrate with some chicken. my temperature is probably going to get down all the way to like 8 degrees in Joplin. Big time ratios. A little better seeing the towns. I didn't change anything, so I'm not sure why it got better, but like I said, when I get home after this chase, when I start working on stuff, I'll work on that. Conditions aren't great. They're definitely getting worse as we go north, I think. About to go past Neosho.
I'm gonna hit this gate. I'm gonna get gas. Pretty low on that, but I'm gonna get gas.
You got top speed? I mean, I'm going 65. storm, yeah. Easier said than done. Have a good one, John. Alright guys, we're almost to Joplin here. They got a pretty good looking snow band over there, so we'll see. We'll see. See if there's any chaos going on down in up in Joplin. Welcome back, Soda. Yeah, I'm staying away from I-44. I got no reason to go on it, so. We're about 15 minutes from Joplin here. Like I said, the snow should get heavier as we get into Joplin, and then we can just run. We're gonna run Joplin for the rest of the evening. We've been live for? Dang, it's already been 6 hours. Dang. Guys ever had a problem with your Starlink where it says like it's obstructed, but it's like not obstructed, so it should be working just fine?
Oh yeah, you check to see if it's like covered in snow.
this started happening before the chase in Mississippi or whatever on Saturday, and there's literally nothing obstructing it. It's like sitting perfectly normal. So I don't know. I haven't been able to really look into it to fix it yet, but that's just what it was doing the other day.
Yeah, mine's been doing that every once in a while too. It says obstructed when it's clearly not. It's literally sticking my roof pointing at the sky. Yeah, let's check and see if it needs an update or something.
Alright, and then I tried to reboot it on just the website, my account. I tried to reboot it, and then it just told me it was unable to reboot. And so I haven't messed with it since, just because it was too cold to want to deal with it, but that's what was happening on Saturday.
I think Saturday wasn't anything good anyway.
Yeah, dude, Saturday made me question the whole profession.
You're definitely not wrong about that. That was frustrating. Yeah, Corey, I think I'm gonna head up 65 and head towards Springfield now. It looks like a strong band is starting to set up right along that corridor. So I think it might be starting to hone in on that area right now.
It's definitely honing in on 44. I'm almost back to Joplin.
I'm kind of made about this there now that they really lose my power.
A couple of the long-range GFS runs showed some nice troughing to start March, but then the latest run showed a freaking winter storm for Arkansas, Tennessee, and Georgia. So it's you gotta be kidding me.
Well, I mean, it looks like at least something is going to happen at the start of March, which is good considering this very well might be the last chase of February the way it's looking.
Yeah, this is probably my last winter storm chase. I don't even I might go if the first half of March is just winter stuff. I might just not even bother. I'm actually so over it.
I love this stuff, but all these they've been looking like they're going to be huge storms, and then they hit and it's virtually nothing. So it's been quite irritating at times, but I'm just trying to roll with it as best we can.
That's my thing. If it's lake effect and it's 2 to 3 feet and it's just chaos and you can't see, and I'm fine. I would never get sick of that. But I can only drive around in so many 4 to 7 inch snowstorms before it's just holy crap.
Oh yeah, for me usually it has to be at least a foot for it to have my attention. 8 to 12 inches is a minimum.
Yeah, that's why I was so excited about this one, because I thought it was going to be for sure maybe even a band of 12 to 15 inches, but I just too much dry air. I don't think anywhere is really going to verify with that. What do we got going on here, chat?
This sucks. The snowflakes have gotten a lot smaller out here too. Earlier they were actually getting pretty good. Now you can barely see them, but it's still coming down good down here. But I'm gonna head up towards Springfield now and go run with that I-44 corridor. Might even try and make a run up towards St. Louis if needed.
Oh, I can't see. Dang, man. Semi just screwing all of us.
I just got on 16.
The semi just said, alright, you guys don't get to freaking see anymore. Jeez, man.
I am behind a snowplow brigade. Cool, man. You wanted a board or something? You could win snowplow chaser of the year for that one. Yeah, bring me a cookie or something, tarts. Really gotta watch out for plowing and plow face.
Oh.
I'd like to take the Snow Vortex Award. Thank you.
Sorry, you weren't nominated by a broker or anybody that runs the summit, so you don't get it.
Oh
That's right. Us real chasers are hated.
You know what the first part of the word broker is? Bro.
Hey, I won 2 awards for. Are you saying it's nothing? Come on. And you also worked with Severe Studios, so you were a broker associated. That's probably why.
Exactly. If you're not associated with one of the three major brokers, then are you even a real chaser? Like, do you even chase?
Yeah, come on, guys. Come on.
Well, at least Brandon, at least you're sorry. Brandon Montgomery, not Brandon Copic, you suck. The other Brandon, at least your content is worthy. Honestly, like, your photos are good. But I feel like if you pissed the wrong person, you get an award for pissing on a tree or something. I shouldn't make fun of that stuff because honestly, I think a lot of that's Tim Marston's doing, which he can do whatever he wants. But like some of the rest of the stuff's kind of not the Tim Martin stuff. The rest of it, like, oh yeah, ISP tech. You know, we're gonna take $1,000 a month from it.
What is Fitz yapping about?
We're gonna take $10,000 or $1,000 a month, you know, and $12,000 a year for chasers, and give them, you know, 10 megabit internet when they can just go get Starlink. Yeah, sponsor. Okay.
Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, no, some of it gets a little bit out of hand, and there are an awful lot of categories, I guess, too. But you know, I don't know. I guess it's mostly just to make it fun for everyone more than anything else. But yeah, it's. I don't know. From the sounds of it too, a lot of things got out of hand over there this year. So I'm almost kind of glad, other than seeing some of the people, kind of glad I wasn't there. Brandon, I kind of figured you worked with a broker because you're used to a white man taking half of your things.
Damn.
I don't know how else to work that.
Wow.
That was the funniest thing I've ever rolled in.
Oh, that was crazy. Oh man.
You just got canceled.
Yeah. You're done,
Yeah,
buddy.
Corey slaves me to death, but he does give me a roof to stay under, so, you know, just like the old days.
Well, now me and Connor are gonna have to go tweet about whiny crybabies again.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I'm canceled just because I was associated with that statement through being on the same radio channel.
Sure, we're all going to be canceled because we call Redman, even though he enjoys that nickname.
Yeah, guys, chat's quiet today. I mean, if I'm being like,
It's okay.
I think
I grew up with a white family. I think I can handle it. I might see counseling, but we'll see.
I think everyone's just over the snow chasing,
Yeah,
chat.
I mean, he actually started this. He called himself Redman, so.
I think everyone's over the snow chasing. Chat's quiet just because, like, I mean, we just been driving around in light snow all day. Like, I wouldn't be chatty either. Like, the only reason I'm live right now is because I'm already out here. Like, I am so unimpressed by this winter storm. Like, there's like freaking 3 inches here. Like I could not be less enthused. But Trish, I don't know, you got timed out probably because who knows why you got timed out, Trish? I don't know. It's probably for good reason. But like, yeah, the chat's gonna be quiet, the stream's gonna be dead just because, like, I don't know. At the end of the day, everybody's ready for tornadoes. So everybody's ready for tornadoes. Nobody wants to watch snow anymore. Hell, I don't want to watch snow anymore. So I get why our numbers are down like 80% because, I mean, we're just driving around watching light snow. I'm gonna be honest. I don't understand, and this is not hate. Like, don't think I'm hating, but I do not understand why the weather channels go live for this, because I don't, like, maybe a couple hours stream just to, somebody said Ryan Hall. Okay, Ryan Hall's not live then, but like, I don't understand, like, what the point, like, it has to be so boring to sit there and cover snow. Like, I feel bad. Like, I'm bored out here chasing it, so I can't imagine sitting behind a desk and covering it. I don't even know if anybody's live. I don't know if any of the weather channels are even live right now, but I know that sometimes they do go live, and that has to be so boring. That has to be so freaking boring. Like, what? To sit at a desk and talk about a weak snowstorm all day. Oh, Max is live right now. Yeah, I mean, Max probably just uses the streams. I think Max just pulls up our streams and watches them and kind of commentates them. So I mean, that's fine. I mean, that probably is entertaining, especially when we're pulling people out and stuff. But no, the snow is gorgeous. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, the first month and a half of chasing snow is great, but then after that, it's like, it just gets very repetitive when you're chasing 4 inches of snow over and over again. And I mean, I'd rather chase 4 inches of snow over and over again than do any other job. So don't think I'm ungrateful that I have to chase, you know, weak snowstorms, because I'd rather do that than literally any other job. And you guys make it possible. But I'm ready for tornadoes, and then you guys are ready for tornadoes too. For the most part. Obviously not all of you guys, but that's why we're out here. But like I said, don't think I'm ungrateful. Changing, bro. Alright, should be good now. I'd rather be doing this than pretty much anything else, so. Like I said, we should get heavier snow up here near Joplin. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe we might have to go up by Carl Junction again. I'm not sure. I'm going to go to Webb City. And also, it makes it better when we're able to help people. But when the snowstorm is weak like this, you don't even like get the chance to help people, just because it's not even bad enough for anybody to be stuck. So it depends on the area too. Like, 2 inches of snow in the Florida Panhandle is a lot more fun than 2 inches of snow in Missouri, you know? But we're coming into the Joplin area now. We'll see if the snow gets any heavier. It looks like they got maybe 3 to 4 inches. So I mean, nothing crazy up here either. Yesterday the forecast was calling for over a foot, and I don't think they have any chance of hitting that. I don't think they have any chance of hitting that foot. Get up towards Webb City, guys. It does look like it's snowing a little bit heavier now. It's definitely windier up here than it is down south. Definitely windier. I'll give it that. The snow is definitely way fluffier too, just because the temperature's so much colder. looks like this heavy frontogenesis band is just staying north of Joplin, right up towards Webb City. I think what happened to this storm was there's just too much dry air. Grab this water bottle. Dang. Water bottle was trying to get under my brake pedal. That would not have been ideal. Off right up here. Again, I don't see much increase in the snowfall rates, but maybe when we get towards Carl Junction, it'll start to rip a little bit more. Like I said, we'll mess around in Webb City, Carl Junction, see if it's coming down, and then we'll go into Joplin and see how many people are out and about. Can't see anything on this bridge, that's for sure. Pounded. Aw, you piece of shit. And that's why accidents happen. Amazon driver almost cooked us. My 3-year-old is repeating that. That's a funny comment. Car Free, thanks for being a member for 4 months. Dang, this road's snow covered. Somebody just drive past there. Oh yeah, plow just drive past there. I was like, dang, that's a lot of snow over there. Alright, Webb City, Carl Junction. I mean, the radar says there's a heavier snow band here, but I don't see it. Radar says it's heavier here, but I don't see it. Good amount of snow on the road here. They definitely have more snow here than they do in Arkansas, but it's still nothing to write home about. Not for all the hype that went into the storm. I mean, if it were just, for just an everyday snowfall event, like, yeah, for South Missouri, this is respectable. This is solid. But I mean, the National Weather Service forecast for Joplin was like 10 to 14 inches or something, and who knows? Maybe they hit it, but it doesn't look like they're going to. Another Casey's. Kids with sleds over there. There will be enough snow to go sledding, but the problem is it's going to be about negative 2 tonight in Joplin, and it's going to be cold tomorrow and the next day, so it's going to be very cold. Yeah, roundabouts are hit or miss. Somebody's dog. This isn't the turn I want yet. I'm gonna go down in the Joplin. Flavor of the day at Culver's was really Reese's. What a shame they're closed. What a shame they closed. Need another smoothie? Yeah, maybe. Everyone stop taxes me. That's not even English. Good amount of snow on this road. A lot of people out and about still. Got the DQs closed. Vape shop's open though, never a doubt. Never a doubt the vape and tobacco store's open. Scooter's Coffee looks closed. Domino's is open. Whataburger closed. Bro, that's a new Whataburger. Popeyes is closed. Looks like everything's closed now. See, this is a little bit more respectable. There's a lot more snow on the road here. This is respectable. We got a decent amount of snow here. Got a snowmobile out up ahead. Some bigger flakes trying to mix in too. I'm gonna stop real quick at some point. Soulful Giggles, thank you for gifting the membership. Gonna stop at some point and change my title back to Joplin. Coach Rick V, let's go. Gonna stop at some point and change my title and then get out my chicken and eat a little bit more chicken. Yeah, there's more snow here than there was in Arkansas. A lot more snow on the roads. Brahms is open. Brahms doesn't care, man. Brahms does not care. I haven't seen anybody stuck, so everyone that is out and about is capable. So that's good news. Truck has taken up both lanes. There's another Casey's. Oh, that's gonna be rough. That's gonna be close. And we make it. We gotta get into Joplin. There's a couple hills that probably could be problematic. Got big fat flakes mixing in with the snow. Alright, we're coming into Joplin. Alright, we're coming out by the Joplin Mall. Been to the Joplin Mall a couple times. Specifically the Best Buy next to it. I've never had Schlotzky's, but it's all around here. Okay. Again, I mean, the roads aren't in great shape, but nobody's getting stuck around here. And like I said, I think it's partially because snow is so fluffy in nature and not, I don't know, it's not like sticky snow. It's very easy to navigate. Even no, I'm just kidding. I don't think the McDonald's is closed. It might be. McDonald's is closed even, I think. No, there's a couple cars there. Yeah, I was about to, no way McDonald's closes. Well, the road's slick. I mean, they're not bad, really. They're really not that bad. And Ben's streaming day is not going well. Ben's stream keeps crashing and like completely shutting down. Oh, they closed the Smoothie King for the day. Good thing we got in there this morning. They closed Smoothie King for the day. Oh, they closed Golden Corral for the day too. Oh boy. Set up shop somewhere back here for a minute. We'll do it right in here in the rib crib parking lot. I don't think the rib crib is opening. It might be opening actually. I think there's somebody in there, but I'm just gonna sit out here for a second. All right, give me a half second actually. Let me turn this walkie back on. Gonna change the title back to Joplin. Back here for a second.
I'm gonna take 60. Screw it.
All right, got my chicken. So I'm gonna eat some chicken and chill here for a minute. My chicken's almost frozen. That's how well my refrigerator worked. This chicken's been the best part of this chase so far. What is this, the thigh? Oh yeah, give me that. No, I got a fridge. I got a fridge in the back.
M&Ms are really good when you want M&Ms.
Bro, what? Yeah, I don't like M&Ms really.
I've literally been cruising in the left lane for the most part. The lane isn't even plowed, but can actually get around people.
I'm a little ways behind you. I think I'm gonna go on 44 up here and then go east, unless something's happening. There's just most of the people did stay home today. I think that's why it's pretty dull, because I mean, I'm like, even these frontage roads, like I think I just saw my first car.
Yeah, most of the incidents are on 44 westbound. That's why I'm going up to this. They headed to go eastbound.
Yeah, it's not any more eventful in Joplin. There's people out and about, but it's just not bad enough for anybody to actually, like, be stuck.
Yeah, the lack of moisture and the lack of snowfall rates is really keeping this event pretty mundane, honestly.
Yeah, I'm just sitting in a parking lot eating a rotisserie chicken that I got for free at Whole Foods because the barcode wouldn't scan at the register.
I mean, that sounds about right. Take it while you can get it. Nice score.
Have to call you cheesecake chicken now?
Will always be cheesecake. Looks like Carthage, Missouri just measured 5 inches, so they're starting to get closer to the low end of the forecast. Most of it said 6 to 10 with isolated areas up to 14.
Over halfway through the event, 5 inches. Wow. Incredible.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's crazy. I mean, New Orleans performed better than this. That's freaking New Orleans. New Orleans was insane. Rip fuel pump.
More like rip hole in the car.
Memories were in fact made on that trip.
Alright guys, I'm gonna hit the road again, but I'm gonna drive around Joplin for maybe another hour. And if there isn't some action, like anything, like heavy, like snow heavier than this, or a car we can help, or I don't know, literally anything, then I'm just ending the stream. Because right now it's literally just flurries. So hopefully we can find something, but if not, then I'm done.
To the Ozarks, Poplar Bluff, Missouri.
Quitter. All right, got a little bit of chicken in me. Ready to roll. See, right there's kind of slick. Excuse me. Now I got the hiccups. Great. What's up, Wolverine?
No wonder it's talking about.
Oh,
And sounds like things are really heating up over there.
looks like this guy's stuck. Police are already assisting him.
It was a building fire, and it sounded like it was next to something or whatever, but I don't know what the hell's going on with that.
Boy, apparently that fire isn't far from you. I don't know if it was 4,500 or 5,500 Progress Lane, I think they said.
The police are already helping him.
If your location is correct, make a right on Kearney Street. Make a right on Kearney Street, or that next exit you're coming up to. Get off and make a right. It's literally right there, like a half mile down the road.
What's going on? There's a fire?
Apparently some sort of a structure fire. It's like right near Corey. Corey's like less than a mile away. Laws are definitely putting in the work on the westbound side. It looks like traffic's starting to flow good, though.
Oh, well, we got some semis stuck up here, it looks like. Quite a few. Yeah, these semi said nope. Yeah, Ken. Yeah, I mean, the storm over the last 3 or 4 days has trended less organized and more suppressed, more dry air, and so that trend over the last few days has just kind of resulted in this thing not being quite as impactful as once anticipated. I mean, still a good still a high-end snowstorm for this area. Just, I mean, when we've been streaming 4 feet in Buffalo and a foot in New Orleans and stuff, it just, doesn't rank up there in the type of systems we chased this year. Classic CVS and Walmart or CVS and Walgreens across the street from each other. Why so many ads? I mean, I don't know. I turn the ads are on just like they usually are. Fortunately, it costs me money to be out here chasing, so I do need to cover the expenses with the ad revenue. By the hospital here. This is a hill where I thought everyone would be getting stuck on, but again, just not that slippery type of snow to get stuck in. Uh-oh. Come on, buddy.
No, you'll be good going eastbound on 44. It's all on the westbound side. You'll see it when you get past it. Like, yeah, there's a lot of vehicles involved.
Okay, I'm just kind of rounding that corner now where it goes back east here.
Do I need to come back with the drone?
It's a pretty gnarly accident, that's for sure.
I can already tell this jackass is gonna let this idiot by.
I'm gonna swing into Lowe's. Top off, get a snack.
The dually was flying out of that light. I'll go down one of the neighborhood roads, see what those look like. Oh, nice. This neighborhood road is cooked. Ooh. Yeah, this is fun. This might be what we have to do. This looks like fun. Ooh, nice little hill. So yeah, the snow is just light work. Ooh, down this one's down this hill might be hard to stop though. Leslie, thank you for the super chat. Work is dead. Not surprised. That was kind of fun. We'll find some more neighborhood roads to go down. Yeah, I got the hiccups. I have a severe case of the hiccups after I ate that chicken again. I don't have to, Jutan, I don't have to sugar on me, bro.
Vince, I just passed a trooper with a car that slid off the road. I couldn't get to him because I didn't realize what it was in time. It's right at the 65 interchange. I'm going to try and get back over there.
You mean like Highway 65 or like mile marker 65? I'm guessing Highway 65.
It's right on the on-ramp of 65 southbound, so if you get there before me, you can check, but I've got my stuff to pull them out and all that. It looks like I don't know if I'm sure they got a wrecker en route, but I don't know with how that pileup is.
Okay. Now let's go down the left lane past the accident a minute ago.
Nice hills in
I
these
don't know if we'll get there or
neighborhoods.
not, but I'm sure I'll...
Nice drifts on this road. Nice
I'm trying to
drifts.
find another way to get over there if I can, but it's hard because of that accident. So if you see, or if you stop there, let me know. I'm gonna try and get back over there.
See, Chad, this is why there's no people stuck, because
But it's right where the on-ramp
Oh,
of
my
65
goodness.
southbound starts.
this is why there's nobody getting stuck, because I'm just plowing through this 5 to 6, 4 to 5 inches of snow with no problems, because it's just light, fluffy powder. Light, fluffy powder with no issues. Easy to stop too, just me. Appreciate the super chat. I'm getting a snack at Casey's. If I'm gonna drive around out here, I might as well have a snack. That's slick. All right, I'll be right back, guys. You guys can look at the ice symbol. I'll be back. Looks like my phone needs to charge. I will not be getting pizza. I can tell you that much.
Well, I'm passing your thing right now, but that guy totally wrecked, dude. The front of his car is wrecked. He smashed that rock. I couldn't stop because there's a semi absolute tailgating the hell up at me. But it's still there, but his front end is impacted into the rock.
If you wreck, then definitely it's nothing to worry about then.
Oh god, yeah, he's it didn't really when you if you look back at it, he's like in the rock. He got really unlucky.
Copy that. I will flip back around and head back to 65 south and get on 44 and go back east.
I'm gonna flip around too.
All right. All right, a couple of snacks, got some water. At least keep my taste buds entertained. Pour a little green tea mixture in my water. Coming down pretty good in Jefferson City. Dang, yeah, all the way up there. Oh, Iceman's in the chat. All right, let's screw around and drive around for a couple more hours before I lose my mind from boredom. No, Joplin, I did not get sugar. Yeah, guys, this snowstorm is a bust. It's not a bust because usually they don't even get 5 to 6 inches around here, but compared to what was forecasted, this is lame. I don't blame you, Chappie. I'm about to bail. This Built Puff protein bar actually is kind of good. Huh. I wasn't expecting it to be good. Huh. Right back by the hospital.
Man, Red Man, not to get you fired up, but man, I had to stop at Uranus.
You can get some more beef jerky.
I just ended up giving it to you again because that stuff was pretty nasty.
You guys get beef jerky everywhere you go. What's the best beef jerky?
Man, it's a toss-up between Love's real beef jerky and I think Casey's has that Hard Times or whatever. It's a hard-up between those two. Figured they just like giving each other beef jerky.
Specifically Uranus beef jerky.
It's only better at Uranus.
Yeah, chat, my time is weird. I don't know why it's an Eastern. When I go home, I'll figure it out and fix it. But right now, Actually, I might be able to fix it right now, actually. Let me...
It looks like the snow's probably going to keep up a good chunk of the way up 44 by the looks of it.
Or let me see if I can refresh something.
Yeah, just going east, just gonna kind of put along and keep up with it. Like the right lane is pretty clear, left lane's just like, you know,
let's
too
see.
bad. I think the dry air is like really kicking in now.
Let me know. I mean, I'll be able to see. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I'll be able to see if it works. I don't know why the hell I was saying let me know if it works. I'll literally be able to see. Oh, whoops. Nope, it's still in Eastern time. I have no idea why it's still in Eastern time. But, like I said, I can't really do much about it now.
Oh yeah, it's always Cheesecake's fault.
Wait, what?
Everyone knows you shouldn't mix cheesecake and chicken.
Wait, what? I must have missed what happened before, because all I hear over the radio is it's always Cheesecake's fault.
Your fault for the dry air taking over.
I don't know what I did, but I'm sorry, because this is abysmal.
We would blame Metar, but he's not out here.
Metar would find a way to tell us that it was still going to happen, but it's not. And we need Metar's optimism right now. Cheese it time.
Just past Buc-ee's, so there's some optimism.
Cheese it time.
I love covering snow, don't get me wrong, but I can't wait for it to be like freaking 75 degrees outside, freaking mid-60 dew points, you know, like Saturday, except with a better setup.
Oh yeah, Saturday was nice. I mean, I had fun. Kept getting on good storms, but just they weren't doing nothing. I'm still pretty sure we had a spin up there at Love, though, because that got pretty suspicious.
Yeah, that was fun and entertaining. That really was. So, not a waste. On the other hand, it was... that whole trip as a whole was just a huge waste. Trip as a whole was very frustrating, agonizing, and depressing. Yeah, I don't know. I just feel like it was not at all worth my time, for sure. I should have, you know, in hindsight, which is easy to do, but in hindsight, I should have just gone ahead and gone, you know, to the summit, just straight there, instead of going back down to Mississippi. But, oh well.
In hindsight, I should have stayed in my bed at home.
Well, I feel like it's a good thing we missed the summit, because some of the things I've heard, dude, I would have come unglued. Yeah, boo. Yeah, I've heard some interesting things. Apparently, United National Weather Team or whatever had some kind of fallout too or something, and no details or anything in the post.
I've heard nothing about the summit, so I do not know what anybody's referencing here.
It's just a big shit-talking read fest, you know, because the coordinator thinks he's big and bad, wants to shit-talk him for doing his job, and we're all included in that because, you know, we're doing our jobs to have money to feed our fat faces. Kind of how that works. You have to go to your job to make money.
I find it hilarious that they get pissed off at Reed for not coming to the summit when they don't give Reed any credit or recognition at the summit anyway. So like you depend on Reed for your event, but at the same time you give Reed no respect at your event. So I just think the whole thing is kind of weird.
Yeah, that whole thing is a joke. I mean, I don't know why I bought a ticket, because I didn't really want to go. I know it's just mad. So I just think things happen for a reason. That's why we didn't make it there. Yeah, I 100% agree with you there. Good, because nobody asked you.
Yeah, I agree with all that. Yeah, there's a reason we didn't make it. Hey, Vince, I didn't know what you were saying. There wasn't a racial slur involved.
Go fuck yourself.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Well, at least I didn't buy a hybrid. You know what, Brandon? I don't want to hear anything out of your tree-hugging mouth, you freaking Prius wannabe.
Trying to save the environment from all the hot air coming from your head.
You know, I've got some really good comebacks to this, and I'm probably going to have to write them down because they're too funny not to tell. But if I tell them, oh my god, people would throw a fit on Twitter, holy hell. You probably know where I'm going with this.
That and the Redman farts definitely warming up the atmosphere. I was gonna say I'm kind of on a roll right now. I think my autism just switched into high functioning, and it's working well for me right now.
I'm happy for you, Brandon.
Yeah, chat, they call me cheese.
These conditions are definitely getting like blizzard-like out here.
They call me Cheesecake because I went to New York during a lake effect chase, and I met these really cool people who owned a cheesecake shop, and they gave me free cheesecake, so that's why they call me Cheesecake.
I totally thought this was going to be almost blizzard criteria, so I made my title like near blizzard conditions. And because I pushed it through Restream and like connected it without the RTMC key, I just connected it as an event. I can't change the title because if I do, it breaks it. And I kind of look like an idiot right now. So we need something to pick up here before I'm a liar. But it is definitely blowing like hell out here now. Just get behind the snowplow. This claim it's blizzard conditions.
Pretty sure I saw a few lizards just a little bit ago, but it's calming down a little bit over here right now, kind of in a gap, I think. But more lizards to come, probably. You get the native discount on that, too. Oh, yeah.
It's alright, my title says just straight up blizzard conditions, and visibility's been under a quarter of a mile for maybe a total of 20 minutes of my stream, so.
Definitely been a weird event.
Yeah, heaviest snow I've seen all day was in Branson. Like, I don't know. I mean, I would have stayed over there, but it looked like it was getting ready to die out.
It's been fun. Down there was the most fun of the day, without a doubt.
Freaking 6 degrees now, gross.
It's 16 over here west of Poplar Bluff. Yeah, you know, over here we've had some fairly dense snow, but mostly smaller flakes. And it's still really, honestly, no more than a dusting, and it's been snowy here for a while, dusting to less than an inch, so a little strange so far. Seems like they're only plowing one lane on I-44. I don't know if they're just staying dedicated to the one lane or what, but like the slow lane is fine, but the passing lane is like completely untouched.
I think the passing lane's starting to drift into the clean lane now.
Wait, is there somebody stuck back there? Am I seeing that correctly?
I don't know if I just seen a slush ball on the road or if it was like a chunk of car.
Was somebody stuck back there, chat? Did I just drive by that and not even... I think there was. I gotta find somewhere to turn around.
I don't know what it is, but I've got the random urge to watch Miss Rachel now.
Well, after seeing the barn burner, now I want to watch Twister, but then that's going to get me all freaking amped for spring, which I'm already amped, so don't really need that right now.
It seemed like spring was coming so quickly, and now
Oh, I think they're out.
to spring, the farther away it feels for some reason.
Dang, I think they just got out behind me.
Ain't no doubt about that. I mean, we're what? Just over, I think it's like 10 or 11 days away from March already. Like, that's, oh man.
I think I just watched
I'm
them.
less than a month away from turning 31.
I think I just watched them get out, but I'm still gonna turn around up here in a couple blocks and
Freaking
double back.
Kid. Yeah, hopefully this is like one of the last deep freezes of the season.
If I'm a little kid, then that makes you a pedophile, and I'll be damned if I'm going to be lectured by a pervert.
He's not a pedophile, he's just a regular pervert. It's not my fault you fell for the free tacos.
Wait, North Park Mall parking lot? Are there gonna be people doing donuts there? Where's that at? The mall's right up here, so.
Actually, I lied. There was that one day I had advertised free mozzarella sticks. That's what it was.
For your birthday, Brandon, I'll get you 31 mozzarella sticks. Good luck handling them all.
I remember his birthday 2 years ago that we were down in like Stop Choppy, like just east Apalachicola down there, fucking Stop Choppy, whatever the hell that even means. I don't want to know, but we're down there and this lightning storm, we damn near all got struck by lightning. It was just like, I don't know if there was a tornado warning or what. There's a severe storm. There was something crazy going on. I couldn't see shit with the trees. And I went to a Waffle House. Something was wrong with his car. I think his sway bar link was like loose or something. And I reached in there. I'm like, oh, let's just bust it off there. And I grabbed it and just like ripped it off. And it was the most random thing in a Waffle House parking lot ever. And then he's just like, I'm gonna go to like Maryland and cover some snow, and I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna stay down here where it's warm or whatever. And God, I can't believe that was 2 or 3 years ago now. It feels like it was yesterday. For some reason, I vividly remember that because I think the Waffle House was messed up. Like there was a meth head or something there. I don't know. There was more to this story that I'm not remembering, but I specifically remember it being a very trashy Waffle House.
What was that town name?
Stop Choppy. I don't know what that means, but I'm not Googling it.
I explicitly remember that day because I remember it was that the sway bar linkage was like rubbing on something, and we just decided to delete it, and then we jacked the car off and then just smoked it with a hammer. And then when I went to go get new tires at Walmart, They
I don't see
called
any
me. They're like,
donuts.
this is an emergency. Like, we need you to come talk to us right now. And I was like, okay. And they're like, there's a part of your car that's missing. That's very important to your to the suspension of your vehicle. And I was like, oh, is it the sway bar linkage? Yeah, I took that thing off like 6 months ago. And they're like, oh, you knew about this? And I was like, oh, yeah, I deleted that part a while ago. And they're like, all right, well, we had to make sure you knew about it.
Hold on, did you just say jack the car up or jack the car off?
The town name, because you said it, Vince, is probably a slur.
This is canceled again. I said jack the car up. UP. I don't know what you're thinking about right now, but I'd save it for the hotel.
Honest to God, I thought you said I jacked the car off, and I thought you were trying to make it funny. That's totally how it came across. Not even kidding.
I don't see anybody doing donuts, chat.
Dude, that was actually pretty funny because it was like raining and crap too. Was that the same day that we had to like go get another adapter for the battery that we put in the trunk of my car?
I don't... Battery in the back. Was that for the winch?
I don't know if it was for the winch or if we made it like an auxiliary battery or what. But I do recall it was my old Explorer that was just beat to all crap. It was that gray one that's sitting at the warehouse now. I don't recall what it was for. It might have been for when we put the winch on, but I remember we had to go get a new like terminal head or some crap like that.
No donuts anywhere.
Christ, that might have been... I don't remember what we were down there for, because that was just kind of a sloppy second day. Like, we just ended up down there because it was like an hour away from the day before or something. Like, it was kind of, I think it was even a margin. Like, we were
There's
just
a piece of a car right here.
I do specifically remember something else stupid going on. I just don't remember what it was. But yeah, like, that was the day that I thought we were going to die and get struck by lightning.
It was a random...
by an alligator.
It was a random piece...
Two.
It was a random,
I remember the day that...
There's a piece of a car sitting. Perhaps, Nanny, when we were talking about being at home, I was talking about the severe weather setup, not this. We were talking about the severe weather setup on Saturday. I mean, don't get me wrong, the snowstorm is not as significant as it's supposed to be, but I'm having more fun chasing this than the severe weather setup that busted. That's what we were talking about. Yeah, right. That car rest in pieces. I don't know. It was a piece of their bumper or what. All right, we're taking a mall tour. We're taking a mall tour, I guess, chat. All the way around. It's an absolutely massive mall. Okay, there's a movie theater over there. Otherwise, I think we made it all the way around. Like I said, I've been to that Best Buy a couple times, just because I was in the area and I needed stuff from Best Buy, but...
trying to cancel us and Brett A. Dyer because apparently Brett was like right behind us or something. Because I specifically remember that because a bunch of these weenies were like, yeah, these two idiots shouldn't be doing it, but it's okay because Brett can do it. You know, he's been doing this forever. And it's like, yeah, okay. But I remember I thought all three of us were going to get canceled because they were going after him, and I think there was somebody else. I don't remember.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass on the donuts today just because the parking lot, like, the snow is like almost patchy, and so if I'm in the middle of a donut and hit like a patch of pavement, I don't feel like messing up my tires. Like the parking lot snow is inconsistent. There's like drifts. Yeah, most of the stores aren't open anymore. I mean, I think McDonald's is open. I mean, most of the gas stations are open, but I mean, everything was open this morning, and I'm pretty sure they all closed at like 1 or 2 because everything that was open when I was driving around this morning was closed when I got back. Outside of it, there was like a McDonald's that was open, I think. Still is open. Dang, yeah, I didn't realize. I mean, that mall is huge. That's crazy. Yeah, malls, I mean, unfortunately, malls are pretty much dead now that you can get anything you could ever need at a mall with a click of a phone screen on Amazon. Like, why would you go to the mall to get anything when you can just sit at a computer desk and click buy for likely cheaper than anything you're gonna find at the mall? Mall experience, yeah, but I mean, the mall experience isn't what it used to be. Most of the time you walk into a mall and there's nobody in there. Half the stores in there are shut down and gated off. Cane's is open. Alright, now I swear somebody down here was stuck when we drove by, and then it looked like they got out, but we'll see in a second. We'll see in a second if they were actually stuck. B-Dubs looks open. CC's Pizza looks closed. Arby's is closed. Not that anybody cares anyway. Burger King's open. Pizza Hut open. Oh, Corey's trying to talk to me? Shoot.
So close. A few videos will probably get you there, won't it?
I think I'll get there by, like, I don't know, maybe this weekend.
Yeah, that's crazy. This seems like yesterday you were going for 300.
Feels like yesterday I was going for 100,000.
That's what I think is so funny. It feels like yesterday that we had just crossed 100,000 subscribers within 48 hours of each other.
I totally forgot about that. Yeah, that's right.
Well, the Hurricane Milton, was that when you were going for 500?
I went from 400 to 600 with Milton.
200,000 subs from a single storm is insane.
Hey, Corey, I'm going to wave at you with one finger here.
Cat should be very proud of you, Max.
Oh, no, that Tahoe was still up in our left lane. It was like chilling out.
Boop, boop, boop.
Hey, just stay right there. You're giving us blizzard conditions. I was going to flash all the lights, but I didn't want to give the damn trucker a heart attack and have a jackknife and kill us all.
Corey, South Dakota him. South Dakota him right now.
Nah, I feel like the semi will end up doing it for us. I was going to say, you got to be making a left turn for that.
Well, guys, if you're just tuning in, we are just kind of driving around Joplin. The snow is honestly tapering off. It was expected to be like still ripping right now, but it's not. It's tapering off a little bit. So we're just kind of cruising around town. This car's stuck right in front of me. But again, the police are already on it. And they're gonna get out anyway. They'll be out in a minute. I mean, the town is basically functioning like normal. I mean, there's not as many people out because it's snowing, but I mean, everyone can get around. It's just not that bad. What 8th mile visibility to my south? I don't know. It doesn't look any heavier on radar.
Wait for this law to get passed so we don't have to worry about red lights anymore.
Well, I tell you what, that day was irritating, and we did everything right, blowing through a lot of those because we needed to be on that. I mean, that thing, I know it was tornado warning, but it took them a while to confirm it, and that thing went from 0 to 100 way faster than anything I've ever seen, at least in that area. I mean, that was like 16 type stuff.
It was crazy how quickly everything everything escalated. It really was. We were just like, oh, it looks good. And then we're like, oh my gosh, like violent tornado on the ground. And then the fire department's on the radio looking at it. And they're like, there's 3 tornadoes on the ground right now.
What day are we talking about?
The Mountain View, Missouri tornado.
Yeah, that was funny. That's the day we went to Home Depot and got the chainsaw. Like, talk about getting the right tool for the right day. Oh my god, that was something else. We're like, it's a good thing we went, got our chainsaw situation figured out. Like, we, honestly, God, probably would have been screwed. Cause I know damn well we probably would have walked over that because we saw that house get wrecked. We probably would have had to walk all the way in there because like you can't ignore that. I know a lot of people do, but like you can't. So we probably would have had to walk that like mile and a half. Those chainsaws were apparently working.
Pretty sure we were the only ones who went to check on that house, and thankfully the family had just gotten out or whatever. But my goodness, that was a freaking event. That was an incredible chase day. Freaking a Dodge City type tornado in freaking Missouri was not what I expected out of that day.
What day are these guys talking about?
Oh, dude, I about crapped my pants as soon as I seen the wall cloud. It's like, holy crap, there is no way. Like, I was expecting, like, you know, Dixie style, maybe get a glimpse of it, but here we had this freaking stovepipe just cooking.
Was that this year, Mountain View?
That was this year. You were out there for that.
Yeah, I nearly T-boned your ass because there was a semi on my freaking ass. Like, it was like, shit, do I hit Connor or do I get hit by the truck? Like, what's the least damage here?
Yeah, fucking semis. Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't recognize Mountain View, but I think I know exactly what day you guys are talking about.
Mountain View, Birch Tree. I mean, there's many names people call it.
Is that the one that, like, crossed the highway, too, with that crazy suction board to see? Was that day?
Yeah, that was that day.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I missed most of I saw the first stovepipe from, like, 5 miles away. And I just kind of found a clearing and watched it because I was kind of late to it.
Yeah, I went back and watched the footage, like, when that thing was first touching down, that first house it hit. Dude, there's a suction board, see, that's freaking ripped. I remember that explicitly that day, Connor, because you were hauling trying to catch up to us and you were texting me. I don't remember the context of the conversation, but I remember that.
Yeah, I was in like the boot heel, and I was just like hauling 80 through the trees trying to get to that storm.
Shit, we all were, because we drove through there. We went to Poplar Bluff, went to Home Depot, and then we're like, shit, we gotta go all the way back across the state.
Yeah, I think we were all in Poplar Bluff at like 3 o'clock, and then it was like, oh shoot, what the hell?
I think Jaden and I were up then, and I think we were in the boot hill as well. Yeah, because we drove through Mountain View. Like, we literally went through that area, because I remember going, man, this would be a good area to see a tornado, not knowing that we were literally going to go back there and see a tornado.
Night Annette, Night Franklin.
Yeah, I remember driving through there, and then, yeah, definitely knowing when you drive through somewhere, and then it happens. Yeah, those are the kind of tornado intercepts in Missouri that you get in, like, northwest Missouri. Like, that Purdon tornado, man, that thing was pretty epic. Whenever that was. I think it was, like, October 2021 or something. But that's a little bit more open terrain. Wasn't expecting to get something like that down here.
What's up, Swordster? I mean, the fine powder's treating me fine. No complaints. Fine powder's treating me all right. I wish it were a little bit heavier fine powder. All I can say. Uh-oh, Ben's in the chat.
Sometimes it can be pleasantly surprising, really. With the tornadoes and structures, from what I've seen. I haven't seen a good tornado in Missouri, but I've seen some unbelievable structure in Missouri before.
Chat. Ben's in the chat. Should we go to his house and dox him? Should we go dox Ben, chat? Give me some whys for yes in the chat if we should drive to Ben's house right now and dox him. Oh, Ben, the chat wants me to dox you, buddy. You're cooked. You're cooked. I'm about to lead all 1,000 people right to your front door. You're cooked, Ben. I don't even think Ben's here anymore. I think he just dropped in to say it was trash and left. Alright, we won't dox Ben. I'm staying the night at Ben's house. Ben's house is my bed tonight, so I don't really want to die. Oh, somebody's waving at me. Not to say that all 1,000 of you are gonna come kill us in the middle of the night, but you never know if 1 out of 1,000 of you will. Oh boy, Mark. I'm gonna go into Kansas. I'm gonna go towards Baxter Springs. Maybe it'll be cool out in the country or something. Where's Ben now? Ben's down south. He's in Arkansas still.
I'm gonna take it that your scan mode is off.
Oh, it's on.
This is the second interview I've had to do for you.
No, I have not heard nothing from him.
Steve's been keying up, and he's like, so Corey, we see you're on I-44 right now. Road conditions are not looking the best right now. How's it been today, and how are things going right now? And then nothing. And then you're talking on this channel, and I'm like, all right, well, I guess I'll answer.
Fox interviews seem like Corey's worst nightmare.
Yeah, I heard you talking to him. I didn't hear him.
I'm starting to wonder if Corey has a major issue with his radio. I'm thinking there's no issue at all with the radio.
I don't think there's been a chase where Brandon's been like, Corey, you missed your Fox interview.
It's just an issue with Corey.
Probably, but I mean, it's on scan mode. I didn't hear him. I just heard Brandon talking to him. Then I heard Steve, but yeah.
It's probably because when you're talking on this channel, I think it takes this channel as priority. So you were in the middle of a conversation, so it kind of just ignored the other channel, I'd imagine. That may be why I haven't heard it either, because I didn't hear it, and I have been hearing them. So.
I don't think I even have the ability to hear them, but I have not been hearing them.
I believe the only radios that are programmed for Fox is myself and Corey, and I think that's it. Fox can get into the field ops channel and key up and say, hey, can you get to the Foxcom channel? Because the Foxcom channel is a channel where where we do our interviews at. They can talk to us on field ops when we do our interviews on the Foxcom channel.
Okay, I gotcha.
Connor, Freddie was out chasing Saturday too, and he forgot his radio. He texted me, and I was like, "I'm so sorry, man." I was like, "What?" And he's like, "This is my first chase. The radio got to my house. I left it at home."
Yeah, I couldn't find mine, and so I just assumed I didn't have it, and so I didn't even bother Saturday. And then I get to Ben's house last night, and I'm unpacking all my stuff, and there's the radio. So I was like, oh damn.
I guess that's an advantage to having the dash-mounted radio like I have. I do like it.
No, but that's sick that Freddie has one now. Now we all pretty much all got one.
Yeah, should work well once we start getting into severe side of things.
He asked me for one, and I was like, "Yeah, man, and if you want one, just send me your address." And he's like, "Oh, that'd be awesome." Then he never sent me his address, and 3 weeks later, DL's like, "Are you ever gonna get Freddie a radio?" And I was like, "I told Freddie I could get him one, but he needs to send me his address." And he never sent it.
Sounds like Freddie.
Yeah, because I've just always got my car radio on field ops, and then I've got my handheld connected to my mic, and I just have an earpiece on that monitors the Fox channel. That way I don't have to worry about if it's on scan mode or not, and crap like that.
Yeah, I've been meaning to tell Freddie too. On TikTok, there's somebody that literally has their page name is Freddie McKinney, and it says it's not really him, it's like a fan account, and they're keep taking his videos, and other accounts are taking his videos.
That has happened to me dozens of times for my channel videos, and there's literally nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, what do? Make another account and call it Buzz Lightyear?
Yeah, pretty much.
We're gonna go rural here, chat.
X Velocity Extra, and then upload every one of your videos.
I think that's gonna be my new gig.
You make a react channel and react to every one of my videos.
Yeah, Connors, be sure to name it Buzz Lightyear.
Don't worry, Max. Don't be disappointed that you missed the summit, because there probably would have been crap talking about you. So I wouldn't be upset that you missed it.
Dude, I could have come Friday and left Saturday morning. I could have because my flight initially, I could actually change the flight departing wise. They gave me a free thing for it, but I didn't think it was really worth it. Because the biggest problem is I have a cat, and I have to bring her somewhere. And bringing her somewhere would have been 2 extra hours on top of the drive going to the airport. So it was pretty much impossible to go.
Wait, can't cats go a week alone if you put down enough food, water, and clean the litter box?
Do that if I'm in a pinch, if me, Valerie, and the kids go visit her grandma or someone, we're going to be going.
Sunflowers, thank you for the member.
Dump a bunch of food, and I clean out 2 extra litter boxes. Just a bunch of food, a bunch of water, and then, but the only issue with yours is that you don't have another cat. I'm sure Cheeser's become very social and attached, and cats easily seem to get depressed too. So that's what one of my cats does, Rain. Anytime we're gone, she's so depressed. Yeah, Corey's the same way after I'm gone.
Not ideal.
But yeah, Max, apparently there was I was informed by some of the younger generation that they were talking to Eric, the guy who runs it, about wanting to do a Dixie watch party, and he just started talking bad about Reed, saying that Reed overhypes everything, but Reed's got to do everything for clicks and views because that's how he makes his money. And And he's not a bad guy, but he overhypes everything. That way he can make money. And they were just like, what the heck? Like, yeah.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, the same people that were all upset because Reed wasn't going is going to chase. Makes a lot of sense.
Gonna head towards Baxter Springs.
Fox is definitely is starting to grab a lot of enemies.
Yeah, that's a very correct assumption.
I mean, we had a good talk with Reed when we had dinner, and Reed was like, well, we should create our own convention. I was like, yeah, me and Corey have been talking about it. He's like, let's do it.
No, seriously, I mean, if people like who actually like are known create their own convention, then the Chaser Summit will pretty much disappear.
I think that'd be a good idea. Like, I truly think, because like the time frame of this convention being in the middle of February, in my opinion, is like one of the worst times you can pick other than spring. Like, I think like a transitional period, like maybe late November into early December is decent, or like, you know, just any other time other than like the middle of February. We always have an Arctic blast or something happening.
Yeah, it's always terrible timing, and like the next one's going to be in Denver. Like, dude, why are we getting further away? But yeah, I'm 100% down. Like, this needs to happen. Have our own Chaser convention.
Well, it needs to be something that's not like ego driven and not something to boost people's ego. It really needs to be like non-biased, because, and this isn't anything like bad about Eric or whatever. It's just their process that they did everything. But, you know, they were heavily biased on what they considered to give people awards were based on decisions from chasers with 20 plus years in, news organizations, Weather Nation, and brokers, which is a totally skewed way to value people by the way they, you know, work with networks and stuff like that, especially this day and age with YouTube. Like, the fact that, like, Connor and Freddie weren't even included in that's just a clear bias there.
There's no world that I live in that neither Freddie or Connor are on that list of how many tornadoes they intercepted last year. It just makes no sense.
And honestly, I know people like doing that kind of stuff, but personally, I think a lot of that stuff is ego-driven. That's why I don't care about those lists. We shouldn't be out here being like, oh, here you are, you get an award because you're better than everybody else. Like, that just kind of makes people feel like crap about themselves at times, you know. I feel like it's the wrong way to go about things. And it's hard to support and uplift one another when you're creating categories that people are better than other people.
I feel like it's weird for storm chasing too, because there's so many external factors that go into your ability to storm chase. Like for like sports and stuff, like it's one thing to have like awards, but I feel like storm chasing is just like a whole different like beast.
Yeah, there's going to be some that just have more advantages than others too, you know, in the storm chasing community. A lot of people can't get out there all the time, and you know, there's all kinds of reasons. But anyway, I don't know. I think and you know, in some ways, I think they try to eliminate some of us too, just because they see us as already successful. You know, so in other words, like most all of us anyway, I feel like they're like, oh, they already got a big YouTube, they already got success, you know, and so they're not so worried about anything with us. That's just one part of it, but yeah.
Break, stand by. Okay, so prior to 142, there's a plow going the wrong way in the other lane. Other lane's partially closed, but it's going to trip you out. Then when I passed 142, it looked like another plow might have U-turned behind me and started going the wrong way down the other way. I couldn't tell if he U-turned again, but there's a bunch of accidents on the westbound side now coming up to 143. So there's going to be some wrong way traffic on the other side or something. So like if anybody for some reason makes a U-turn or something, there's a bunch of vehicles and a plow that was going the wrong way in the westbound lane. sure why, but they were.
Well, just checking.
It looks like there's an accident. National Guard or something sitting here cruising on this frontage road.
Alright, I'll look at Ben's
Are
stream.
those the people you're talking about with their hazards on?
I don't know.
Again, guys, I'm just driving around talking to the other chasers, so I mean, if you guys are interested in our banter and discussion, then this is probably semi-interesting. If not, I apologize, but at this point in the stream, I'm just kind of driving around, looking if I can see anybody who needs help out here, as well as just kind of just talking to the other chasers on this walkie.
There's a freaking semi flipped over on that frontage road.
I didn't even notice that. I seen on the westbound sign a wrecker hauling a semi. Yeah, that westbound lane's really screwed. It must have been shut down for a while. Judging by the look at this front of the road.
I feel like we don't even need like a convention. We could just put together like an event where we're all like at a centralized location for like a day or two. And then, I mean, like, it doesn't even have to be like a convention, just some sort of event where the people who like want to meet and talk to us can all just go to that centralized location.
A golf course.
That sign's down.
Top golf. That's where we do it. Top golf.
What the hell is happening here? I'm so confused right now. It looks like multiple accidents over here.
Hold on. So there's another one at 144.8 in the westbound. There's literally chunks of the car all over. So they've got it stopped. You can't go west from this whatever mile marker I just gave you. 140. Stand by. 145.0 in the westbound is stopped because they've got nowhere to go. But that's being attended to. The record there. That's just a regular vehicle. There's like part of it not attached to the other part. And then the frontage road has multiple accidents all the way up, but there's nothing in the eastbound, so you can pretty much haul all the way down the eastbound with no obstruction. But it's just there's like multiple ones on the left, over on the left there. But I haven't found a single one yet that hasn't had cops at it.
Yeah, that's what I've noticed too. The frontage road is completely stopped because a semi flipped over into the ditch. They blocked the road because of that. They were trying to go up a hill by the looks of it. The other accident back there looked like a semi went through the cable barrier and smoked the rocks or something like that. What the heck is happening out here right now?
I don't know what they're doing in the median there.
Yeah, I don't know if this is 145, whatever exit, the Rolla exit here, yeah, 145.8. They've got the exit off ramp closed. I don't know why. I don't know if he's actually got it closed or just parked at the stupid spot, but you can't even get off that exit. You get gas by the looks of it, so I don't know what that's about either. But I'm at 146 now, and it's cleared up, and I'll fall in because I think we're past it.
There must have been one heck of a pile up here.
I'm right behind you, Corey. I see your cruise lights. Like, this is an absolute freaking mess right now.
Hey, we got some nice
Yeah,
flakes.
I'm surprised it's not worse than what it has been. Cause I mean, it snows half an inch through here, and everybody's wiping out. I was expecting it a lot worse today.
Every option going eastbound is closed. You got a truck flipped on the frontage road. You got a pile up on the freaking on 44 itself. There's no way to go westbound out of Rolla.
Not to change the subject again, but who the hell decided to put the Chaser Summit in Denver next year? Like, I'm definitely not going to that.
It's where it's been for like 20 years back when professionals ran it. I think they're just trying to, I don't know, identify as something that was once better than them.
I guess. I don't know why they just don't put it in Oklahoma City. That's like the heart of storm chasing in Tornado Alley.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, honestly, that's where I think we ought to have our get-togethers. Probably Oklahoma City.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's kind of centralized, either there or Wichita. So
The only place worse than Denver would have been like the West Coast, like California.
Yeah, like I'm not driving 15 hours to Denver, and I'm sure as hell not paying $600 for a there and back flight to Denver for the Chaser Summit. So I won't be going next year.
Or you can always just purchase a ticket and then not go.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I did this year, so.
Me too. For all of us, pretty much.
What town is this? This is Galena, Kansas.
Yeah, it's
A lot of blowing snow here.
I mean, it's pretty much, you gotta kiss people's butts to be acknowledged there. It's ridiculous.
Man, it is so just nasty conditions over here. Probably got a couple inches of snow or so here. It's getting a little bit deeper as I go west.
Ben!
Lots of blowing snow. It's calmed down now, the wind has, but roads.
Ben, are you live yet? Somebody in my chat was talking about how your chat's not working or something, Ben. Also, Ben, you missed it. I was gonna go dox you. I was gonna bring my stream inside your house, but you left the chat, so. I'm just kidding, I would never do that, but I asked the chat if we should dox you or not, and they all voted yes. Visibility definitely is, and the wind is definitely worse out here in Kansas.
It's not good on this freaking highway right now. Thankfully, there's like nobody on the roads, but I don't know if that's because of the accidents or what.
If you come up to 150, I'm at 150.6 right now. If you come up and don't pass me, if I get around this guy, I don't know if it's you behind me, flashing lights at you, but there's a semi in front of me, and I don't think he's getting any tail lights. If you saw his marker lights, I probably would have went up and asked back where they're covered with snow. So be careful in the right lane.
I've got all my cruise lights on. I'm at the 149.6.
Yeah, Chad, I'm gonna get Ben's streaming set up locked and loaded so he doesn't have these YouTube issues. I'll probably do that tomorrow. If I-44 is as jacked up as it sounds, I probably won't be going home tomorrow.
Trailer lights now, but I think they're just still covered with snow, and a chunk of snow just fell off. But yeah, he was hard to see. Really hard to see.
They haven't gotten much in the way of snow out here, but I think it's just bad enough that things are really getting screwed up on the interstates.
I actually just went into Kansas, and like conditions in Kansas, like right now, is like road condition wise is worse than anything I've been in all day, pretty much. There's like ice underneath the snow.
There's another truck in front of him, Brandon. The only light that you can see out of it is a little watermelon light on the left-hand side of the trailer. It sticks out a little bit, flashing. So you get right on him because of the snow blizzard behind him, and the fact that his lights are covered up. So I'm just gonna sit in the left lane because I came up on these guys pretty quick, doing like 60, and they're doing like 40. And I think if I would have been looking down for a second to screw with the radio or something, I just went.
I just passed the 90
another semi flipped over in the ditch. Like, that's at least the 6th or 7th one I've seen in the last, like, 20 minutes.
Oh yeah, there's mass carnage out here today, jeez.
Well, I don't know when this all happened. Like, there's probably been 8 trucks in the freaking ditch all together here. It's freaking bad.
That one spot back there where the plow's going the wrong way, there had to be one heck of a pile up there.
Yeah, I mean, obviously, honestly it's worse here in Kansas than it's been for most of the day. I mean, it's just like, you can just tell it's just cold out here. I mean, we're down to like 8 degrees, I think. Wind chill's probably -10 now. Nasty stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around somewhere up here.
I'm starting to experience that Star Trek effect.
The snow's so fine and powdery, I mean, it's
Yeah, I'm gonna go
kind
north.
of like you're driving in white dust.
I'm gonna go north and do like a little loop. I'm gonna go from here to Crestline
Yeah, it is almost like a white dust storm.
to Carl
My
Junction.
plow is gone, so I am the leader of one vehicle behind me now. And it is, yeah, completely snow covered out here. Plenty of grip, though.
You need to get you some lights on that thing so you can see at night.
Actually, at this point, I think it would just make things a lot worse. Because I tried putting my high beams on, and it's like, yeah, I can't see it.
Dang, this road sucks. This wind sucks too. If there was any more than a couple inches of snow, it'd be chaos out here. I mean, any more than a couple inches, it'd be chaos.
Oh, I got a road ranger or what up here. There's a black truck, a little Packer truck, you know, wide tires and stuff. In the right lane, he blew past me, brake checked the shit out of everybody, doing all sorts of dumb stuff. So when you sneak by him on the left, be careful. I see you're right behind me back there.
I mean,
Yeah, I'm headed to Crestline. I changed my mind. I'm going.
What kind of truck was it?
I'm going Crestline to Carl Junction is what I'm gonna do.
You know, wide tires lift, tires are bulk kind of thing. Goes past me at like 20 over the speed limit and then stomps on his brakes. I'm kind of like, couldn't decide where he's going. I couldn't tell if he was actually stopping or if he was like road raging or what. But I don't know if he's screwing around on purpose or he just sucks.
Yeah, this mount's kind of loose. I need to tighten it.
I think I just passed it. Freaking tow truck. What the hell?
Snowing all right now. It's a real light, fluffy snow, but it's hard to see, but it is snowing. Definitely worse. I feel like the conditions are worse in Kansas. Nah, I'm not going to make it all the way to Pittsburgh. See, and as soon as it opens up, the wind is just blowing all the snow off the road. Becky Clark, thank you for being a member for 15 months. Let's go. I got a plow truck up here.
Dude, car stuck, Vince.
You're asking about the guy with the four-way flash and everything been familiar with the lift, right?
I mean, I thought I saw a car on the shoulder, but I couldn't tell because the dang spray from the trunk. You probably got better view than I do.
You mean on our side? Because if you're talking on our side, the guy with four-way flash, you're thinking of the things that now do.
Arkansas is getting thunder snow, really?
I mean, that
Where?
was it. I saw him and I slowed down behind this truck because I thought the truck was about to pass when he was on the shoulder or something.
I don't see that. Maybe they might be getting like thunder sleet or something down there, but I don't know about thunder snow. Yeah, this road's definitely rural. Nice drifting out on these roads.
Man, this stuff is difficult to drive in. It's just, you know, putting me in a trance. Looks like I'm driving down a tunnel.
Coming up to my road here in a couple miles near Carl Junction. Yeah, southeast Kansas is not a bad place for tornado chasing. I mean, this area would be perfectly fine to chase tornadoes in. I've chased in this area a couple times.
It'll be in I-55.
This snow is incredibly dry and fluffy. Like somebody passed me and I'm like, they get about, I don't know, an eighth of a mile in front of me before I can even spot their tail lights.
Where are you?
West of Denver and coming up on Winona, Highway 60.
Yeah, it looks like there's a heavy van set up from Farmington to Chester, Perryville, Cape Girardeau area.
Coming into Crestline, Kansas.
Yeah, I was planning on staying out in that area, but just wasn't starting until later before it really started dumping out there. This guy's moving to the right.
They are not plowing the highway through here so far. There's no signs of the road. It's just a flat area that you can stay on.
Alright, take on the right up here. I should have bought chocolate milk at that Casey's.
It's pretty funny how clean this right lane is staying.
Ooh, it's nasty out here.
It gets crazy. The cop was literally trying to get people to go over, and then people would get right back in the lane.
Ooh, it is nasty right here, guys.
I was wondering if there was something up here.
That is disgusting. That wind is strong, blowing the snow everywhere.
Yeah, he didn't even look like he just might have pulled off the road. I don't like this here.
That is terrible. This is disgusting conditions. I think it's time to find a hotel. Yeah, I got someplace to stay in Joplin, so. That's kind of what I'm doing. I'm making a loop back to Joplin. Just want to see what the conditions were like out here rurally, and boy, oh boy, are they nasty. The roads aren't that bad. It's just the wind and the blowing snow. You would not want to be trapped out here. Halfway down this road, actually about a third of the way down this road to Carl Junction.
Lower this freaking exit because I need to get my wipers cleared off.
Alright.
Again, if you guys are still sticking with me after this long stream, I appreciate you guys tuning in and supporting the channel. This has been an absolute grind. Grind of a day, and there hasn't been a lot going on. Has not been much going on. good night, KJ. Dang, that guy, our guy over here just almost went off the road. That would not have been a fun wreck. Hell yeah, Spencer. Hopefully it verifies for you. Alright, we're back in Missouri. And you can tell we're back in Missouri because there's not been a single plow down this road, it looks like.
Gonna stop, and then Fox got a hold of me. Man, these visibilities suck when you're around other vehicles.
Yeah, can't see crap.
Just trying to get around the trucks and kind of get my own air. That way I don't have constant snow being blown all over my windshield, but it doesn't seem like I can get away with it, or get away from it.
Dang, this is nasty. You got patches of patches of, you got dry spots, and then you got patches of like 4 inches on the road.
Thick out here, I can't even see your taillights of your car. They're not covered. Visibility's that crappy.
I'm gonna go ahead and pass this guy. He's going slightly too slow for my liking.
Anticipate it being this bad just trying to get to St. Louis.
When you look at radar, I mean, it doesn't look like the snow's that great, but then here we are, it's coming down pretty good.
I'm gonna have to stop at the Loves and Rolla for gas. This is not at all what I expected. I mean, it's bad, don't get me wrong, but I didn't expect it to be this bad this far north. I thought we were gonna start hitting like a sharp cutoff and it was gonna start to dwindle down, you know?
Ew, that's nasty right there.
Yeah, it definitely seems like this all nudged north. That's why I was gonna keep doing this to St. Louis, and I'm just gonna go to St. Louis.
Oh, careful, Vince. There's trucks look like, okay, that one's not slid off, but the stuff happening on the other side of the road. I don't know what the heck is going on over there. It looks like another shutdown on the interstate.
Yeah, guys, I'm making my way back to Joplin.
In the car behind you. Yeah, I couldn't tell if that stuff was on my side or what.
Honestly, quite frankly, that was scaring me. The fact that it looked like there was traffic heading straight for on our road.
Chris, appreciate the Cash App.
Yeah, truck in the ditch over here.
Coming in the Carl Junction.
Not sure how that happens, because that's a very flat road.
Probably just driving too fast.
Carl Junction High School. Here's the Carl Junction High School. It's a pretty big school.
Say something. I was trying to relay this info to Fox. That way they can relay to the viewers to just not even bother getting on the freaking road southwest of Rolla.
Graduated from the prison? Is that Carl Junction? Is that the prison?
Involved in an accident.
I didn't know. I don't even know which one you're talking about, to be honest with you. They're all kind of blended together here, so I guess I didn't see it.
Yeah, the 174 over 8 here, Corey. Yeah, it's just bad in general. My goodness, I would not want to be on this right now. This is bad. That freaking truck was either in an accident or broke down, blocking all the lanes.
Well, I did see a couple of them that were parked, like, kind of kitty corner like that. Like, they might have tried to be seeing what was going on and then just shut their truck out. I don't know. But I'll tell you what, at the very ass end of this, I hope there's not, like, a pile-up happening. Because, oh, man, this sucks because there's so many places they probably could have stopped these people from coming this way, but they probably just couldn't get up there in time to stop it.
Right.
Hey, that's where we started our stream today, the Casey's.
The truck had its hood down, so I don't know if it got into an accident, broke the hood, or if it like died or something.
Contacts.
Yeah, no, we started our stream pretty much at that gas station. We opened fan mail at like 9:30 in the morning at that gas station. Here we are, 9 hours later. GPS still says Galena. Yeah, it can be delayed sometimes. It can be delayed. right, guys, we're going back into Joplin here. And then I think I'm done for the night because the snow keeps getting lighter and lighter. Oh, thank you for the 5 Get to memberships. Welcome in, all new members. 4 feet in New York. Yeah, upstate New York is still getting pounded. Coming into Webb City. Yep, little pattern change coming, but honestly looks like early March might be cold again. Real light, fine snow coming down right now. But you can tell lots of dry air. Schifferdecker. There's one of the 10 million Caseys in the area. A human being, that's funny. Snow is better than tornadoes. I don't know about that, Spencer. That's a hot take right there. That's a hot take and a half. Ooh, that's deep snow right there. I've never come into Joplin this way. I didn't realize this was like a little highway type thing. College? I think there's a big house party right there. Yeah, it might be the college. Joplin, chat. I think this is technically the downtown area. I don't think I've ever been in like downtown Joplin. Yeah, I've never been here. Hackett Hot Wings. Hey, people have been talking about Hackett's Hot Wings all day, I think. I think that's the wing place that multiple people told me about. Yeah, I don't think they plowed here. I mean, they might have plowed over this once this morning, but doesn't look like it. Yeah, I know there was a big time snow up in New York, but I don't know, it's so late in the season to be up there and chasing lake effect. Plus, I mean, problem with chasing those lake effect events up there is there's just no population impacts. There's just no population impacts up there. Now I'm back into the part of Joplin I'm familiar with. Alright guys, I'm going to wrap up the stream. We've seen pretty much all there is to see today. There's not a ton going on. The snowstorm overall was a flop. I think Joplin here might have 6 inches, maybe. That might be generous. 6 inches might be generous. But still a decent sized snow event for them. But yep, this is probably our last snow chase of the year. When I get home, I'm gonna just pivot to switching over all the gear to severe weather stuff and getting the car ready for severe weather. So if it's another snowstorm, like I said, if it's big enough, I'll chase it. But otherwise, we're gonna be switching gears to tornado season and getting everything ready for that, because it's a different process for both streaming, recording, and chasing to chase the tornado. So, gonna get the car ready for that. Gonna get all the equipment ready, and like I said, we're gonna be switching over to severe weather stuff. So, this is probably the last winter storm chase of the year. It's been a pretty crazy winter storm season. It's done a good job. The winter storm season has been able to help fund our severe weather season coming up here. So again, appreciated all the support this winter from all the different winter storm streams. But unless it's a big blizzard, this is the last one. So it is time for severe weather season. Got to get the cameras ready. I gotta drill a hole in my roof still. My dad and I got to get that done so we can install the roof camera. Gotta get my new Sony camera ready for action. So we got stuff to get done, and hopefully, like, just gonna try and get that done in the next week or so. That way we can roll into early March, ready to rock and roll. But yeah, so with that being said, I'm gonna pull over here to this neighborhood market and wrap up the stream. And again, appreciate all the support, guys. Appreciate all the support through this winter season. We're gonna be ready to roll for severe weather season, and there's gonna be no chaser more prepared and dominating severe weather season than us. So we're gonna be ready. I promise you that. I promise you that, chat. All right. Again, appreciate everybody. I'm going to head back to Ben's place and get some food and honestly go to bed. So, but overall, again, can't thank you guys enough for another great stream. Even though today wasn't the greatest winter storm and it honestly was kind of a dud, it was still worth it coming out here and hanging out with you guys all day. So, with that being said, guys, thank you, moderators. Thank you, everyone who donated on today's stream. You guys freaking rock. You guys, what make this stream possible is you guys. So, again, appreciate almost 3,000 likes on the stream, guys. Thank you so much. Members, I might do a stream driving home tomorrow. And I guess there is a small chance that we do a lake effect stream back home in Michigan and Indiana on Thursday. So there's a small chance of that. That could be the last snow stream. I'll give that like a 50-50 chance. That Thursday we have a snow stream, lake effect. 50-50 chance. Otherwise, it's over. So, again, thank you, everybody. Have a wonderful rest of your night. And I will see you guys, hopefully, for a severe weather event in a couple weeks.